She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old and more.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Good.
This is Full House Monday.
It
Yes.
is.
Woo. Hope everybody's doing good. It's nice and chilly here in California, although the sun is out, but it's chilly, but not windy.
I had to shut the windows. All the windows are shut and I'm actually cold.
No,
But the heat's not going
turn on
on
the heater.
until end of November.
Yeah,
I'll just
my
use the
heat,
wood
I
stove
turned
in
it
the
off because
fireplace.
the vent is above me and it'll blow on me, but it's nice and cozy in here. Julian is outside. He already ate, but it's funny because, you know, he gets on top of my counter here next to me. And if I had a hole on my door, he would crawl through the hole. So he wants to go outside and, you know, have
Yeah,
fun.
it's 76 degrees here.
Angie, read chat.
And here I'm at 71,
Oh,
which is
good,
nice.
Bonnie. I'm glad you got everything. I hope you enjoy it.
Hi, Bonnie.
Good,
Bonnie.
Bonnie. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that everyone's getting their items.
Yes.
That's always helpful.
Yeah, right.
Don't
Especially
you
when you're
hate when
sending
you
like
get
a
a stack
mix
of
of stuff.
packages and you haven't had a chance to get them open yet because you got an auction? Oh gosh, I've had to sit here for 2 days with a pile of packages that I couldn't get touched because I had auctions, boom, boom, boom in a row. And I wanted to open those
Yep.
things so bad.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, same. I do the I was doing unboxing videos. I haven't done one recently because I've been I'm
Yes.
swamped, guys.
Well, I want to
mean,
thank everybody that's been paying their invoices on time. There's more boxes going out today. And don't forget to let them, you know, although right now it's already getting cooler, just still let them acclimate a little bit, you know. And then
You mean?
if you haven't,
Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jameen. How are you?
Janine, hi
you,
everybody.
dear.
And
We
if you
missed
haven't got
you.
an invoice for me, it's because I haven't sent one out yet.
Okay. Well, it's nice to have a full house here.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's
Katie,
wonderful.
long time no see.
Everybody.
Hi, Katie. And I'm glad you
Hi,
got your
Katie.
package, Bonnie. Yeah, I put a little sticker a lot of times on mine that say not to open them for 24 to 48
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
But it's 72 here, and it might be like 25 where you guys are.
Right.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Right. You guys got to be careful.
The
Yeah.
sun's out. It's supposed to get up in the mid 70s today, but it was in the 40s last night.
Well, and it travels across states, and you never know how they keep the heat or
Correct.
air
Yes.
on or what they do where it's going. So,
Uni, hi, cousin.
Hi, Uni.
Yeah.
¿Cómo estás?
Hi, sweet Uni. How are you, dear?
710
Doing
is here.
well. I'm doing good. I had a good weekend. So
Woohoo.
I got to go to a Wisconsin Badger
I saw
college
that.
football
Oh.
game. Yeah. And I haven't been to one in years. My dad shares season tickets. And so I got to enjoy. They lost miserably, but it's not the game that I enjoyed. It's all the dancing and the cheerleaders and the fireworks and the giveaways and all of it. It's such a young, energetic, obviously college.
activity.
It's young and energetic and it's fun. It was a great time. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, the badger was up on his head.
Yeah,
upside
the
down.
Bucky Badger mascot, he ran up on
Oh,
stage.
sorry you were sick, Uni.
Oh, you were sick over the weekend? He ran
Oh,
up on
yeah.
stage and they started the jump
I
song,
Claudette.
which is known,
Hi, Claudette.
and he just started getting everybody up on there and he was having a good time.
Yeah.
It was nice. So, Uni, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful weekend on Saturday to be with my dad. Guys, I
So-
don't have like strong relationships with my family. So when my dad invited me, I was like, yeah. I guess he couldn't find anybody else, but that's okay. I'll take that. So I got to spend a day with my dad, which was a real blessing. God took that day and made it a blessing.
Claudette, if you want to moderate for us, honey, you go right ahead. Nobody will stop you.
Yeah. Go ahead for Maria. I do my own thing. So
Yeah.
Janine's, hi.
Becky
Hi,
does her
Janine.
own, and I do for everybody
And-
else. So if you want to step in, you can go ahead and do it.
Claudette, and today I'll make it
Absolutely.
easier on you because today I have numbers.
well, if she wants to do Maria, that's fine because that's probably enough for Claudette.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That gives me a little bit of break. Because see, otherwise, the only time I can run to the bathroom and get tea is when Becky's done, because I'm doing for everybody else.
No, that's absolutely, yeah. If she wants to do that, that'd be fabulous for
Yep,
me.
that's
'cause
perfect. Thank
That'd
you.
be
Keep me
fun.
organized.
We'll do a tag team, Claudette.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Hi, 710.
Hi, Jen. It's nice to see you.
That's fine, Claudette. It's so wonderful.
No problem. No problem, Claudette. I'll be showing the
You
number
are
and
a
the
great
price. and
moderator, Claudette.
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
great.
Nobody's complaining.
Nope, no complaints here.
That'll be fun. Has anybody ever had two?
Not that I know of. Hi,
Probably.
good
not.
morning. Good morning, baby.
It'll be fun.
It's
I
so
know some
good to
people
see
come
you
with
all. Good to
But,
see
yeah,
you.
it's actually cooling
Oh,
down here.
there's Millie. Hi, Millie.
Yes, this is
Hi, Millie.
Millie.
Oh.
Once mama.
Millie was helping Angie yesterday on Two Old Guys.
Yes. She was
Mhm.
really like stuck to me yesterday.
Yeah.
Today again. I don't know.
Yeah.
As she gets older and older and older, she gets closer and closer. So I think
Yeah.
she just wants mommy.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Thank you. You want to say hi?
But
Hi,
Claudette,
Millie.
it's still only
She's
one
all
at a
black.
time.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
Doesn't
sorry.
matter
She's
how many people.
all black, but that little white bib there. I know. I'm sorry, old lady.
Her angel
Yeah.
angel kiss or God's thumbprint.
Yeah, just that little white bib. Yep, that little thumbprint. Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
have a
she's-
black cat,
Yeah.
not a black cat, a black dog, a Labrador. It was pure black. She was pure black. And on the very tip of her tail, she had a little bit of white. And then one year I went on vacation and I was gone for 2 months. When I came back, she had turned old. She had like gray hairs on her face. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
Becky
oh,
does her own
Lucky."
because she cuts and pastes.
Yeah, Claudette, just put in the whatever Maria's starts are, and we'll handle the going once, going twice.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry
we do
about it.
that part.
Randy can do her and Angie because
Yeah, you can post my starting bids and stuff, Claudette. That'd be fantastic. And if they want to do the going once, it's fine. too.
Randy can do
Yeah.
yours, Angie.
I'll do the
Sure.
countdown.
That
I'll
works.
do the sales.
That works for me, everybody. Not a problem. Oh, wait for my line.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
Claudette,
right.
you're so cute.
Yeah,
So
well,
cute, dear.
it takes a little bit to put them in. So
Although,
Yeah.
well, no, we have combinations. I forgot. I do a lot of buy it nows. Did I do any starting bids on mine? Nope, it's Monday. Everything of mine is buy it now.
oh well, I still do starts because I people have slow internet, so I worry about that too much, I guess. But I'm gonna go ahead and get our little welcome thing up. The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, or fair warning and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase.
Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's Vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's all looking for.
Okay, well, we'll get that out of the way. And I think we're going to have Angie come up first and tell us about herself and show her first item.
All righty.
3 items.
So my first item is this beautiful cat serving tray. Hi, John. Hi, Claudette.
You're not going to tell me about yourself?
Oh, sure. I can tell you about myself. My name is Angie. I run Angie's Oddities. Please, if you're not subscribed to my channel, go subscribe. I am 15 away from my next goal. So, yeah, if you're not subscribed, go subscribe. I ship from Wisconsin. I'm like, let's see if I get this off. Okay. See that piece of cheese there? I'm the top little hole. That's where I live, right in that hole. I finally got a Wisconsin magnet, guys. Aren't you proud of me? It took me like how many months? I'm the top cheese. There we go. I'm right in here. So I'm a half hour from La Crosse, and I'm about an hour from Madison in the southwestern corner of Wisconsin. And I ship through Pirate Ship. I invoice through PayPal. Once the invoice goes out, which right now I'm behind, so you have a few more days. But once the invoice goes out, you have 10 days to pay that invoice. And if you don't pay, I'll remind you. And then 4 days later, I do just cancel the invoice. I don't have time with everything going on in my life right now to follow up and let people know. So if you have any questions, concerns, comments, there is my email in front of, right there in front of you, in front of Millie. And please, feel free to ask questions, anything like that. I love chatting with my chatters, and I'm so excited to be here. Thank you, Becky and Randy, for inviting me. And did I cover everything, guys? I think I covered everything. Okay. My first one is this beautiful cat serving tray. Now, I wouldn't have sold this, or I wouldn't sell this if I didn't already have one. This is a Cat Lady, exclusive. But I do have this upstairs in my hutch, so I am letting this one go. It's my second one. $15. It is in amazing condition. 13 inches across, perfect for serving food or using as a cheese and cracker tray or anything like that. I mean, it's big. It's 13 inches, but it's really, really, really nice. So I did not check if it glowed, but considering it's probably from the 90s, it probably will not. But I just thought it was so pretty. They got little bows on, little bells on. There's some tabby in here, some long-haired in here. Just a really adorable serving tray. And if you are a cat lady, you can't live without one of these. These are awesome. All right. That is my first one. Hey, baby, you're sitting on my... The second one is going to start at $6. Okay, I'm going to move you, sweetheart, so I can see what's going on. You can sit down here. Okay? All right, cool. The second one is going to start at $6. Now, I don't know anything about this. I am not a jewelry person, but these beads sparkle like crazy. Get it? There we go. They sparkle like crazy. They are knotted between the beads. And then you have this tassel. with some kind of figural head on it. Not sure if it's Asian or what it is. The tassel is a peachy orange.
Are the beads cold?
Not really. No, I wouldn't say cold like my pendants were. No.
Are they heavy?
Yeah, they've got some weight to them.
Okay, then they're likely glass.
Okay.
They look like glass. They sparkle like glass.
Yeah, they sparkle. This is a 28-inch all the way around. So $6 for the little happy guy here with the beautiful. Now these beads are like a really light blue.
Is it like a Buddha face?
I don't know. Is it? You guys tell me.
Where it was before. I can't remember.
I just couldn't get a good enough look on him.
There you go.
Well,
How's that?
He's not a Buddha, but he has a funny hat. I
Yeah.
hate to say it. It looks like some biblical thing where they lop somebody's head off. Is it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Whose head was on the platter?
John the Baptist, but this is definitely not John the Baptist. No, because he had a beard and everything. But he's just an Asian kind of figure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe an India god. No idea. But the beads, if you didn't want the tassel,
those are gorgeous.
the beads are absolutely stunning. Like they're a soft blue with a gray. I don't know how else to describe them. They're like
Well,
blue.
and an AB finish on them too.
Yeah, so they're beautiful. So $6 for the tassel necklace with a 28-inch all the way around chain. Well, not chain.
And
but
remember,
bead.
we will have a recap.
Yes.
So there is that. And then my next one, these are for all you crafters out there. If I can find where the heck I put them. Put them. You know, guys, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Oh, there they are.
Well,
Me too, Angie. Don't feel bad.
All right. If you are a journal, junk journal, a crafter, a scrapbooker, any type of those little craft things, or you just need little bags for your reselling business or whatever, these are going to be $5 for the 3 starting bid. There's white or brown. These are 3 and 9.94 times 2.6 little bags. These are cute little bags that you can use in your scrapbooking. You put them in your scrapbook and you put your tickets in them. Or you put like little business cards or something you collected while you were scrapbooking. If you're going to junk journal, you put pictures in here. You can put wristbands in here, things like that for your junk journaling or scrapbooking. Or again, if you're going to, sell like a ring, you can put it in here and ship it. I mean, ship it in a poly mailer, but you put it in here to be nice with a sticker on it, anything like that. But there's a lot of uses for these. Oh, you got yours? Aren't they cool? Like they're really nice. So you get 3 of them. And there's 25 in here. So you get 75 of these little bags for $5. I've got the brown or I've got the white. Yeah, Bonnie just got her set. It is choice starting bid. The white, same size. It's like almost a 4 by almost a 2.5 little bags. And
Randy's in at 5.
Thank you, Randy. There's so much you can do with these. I mean, I can imagine, if you have something, I don't know, like you're going to send something in the mail and you want to put something in here before or a gift, maybe a gift card. Stick a gift card and put it in your card or so. I don't know. There's all different little things. You can write notes on these. I mean, pretty nice.
Is anybody in for 6? Or we can count it down to Randy.
We can count it down to Ray. Hi, Barb.
Hello,
Welcome
Barb.
in. It's good to see you. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, you could put gift
That's
money in here.
all.
Yeah.
Sold to Randy.
All right, Randy, which one or ones would you like? The white or the brown?
I like the brown ones.
Brown ones. Okay.
Is anybody else interested in the white ones?
If nobody claims the white ones, I'll take it. Put it in,
Okay.
and just hold them till you come back. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah.
If you don't
That's
mind.
no problem. Yeah, I have the white ones available. So
Okay.
$5 to Maria.
Okay, and we're gonna sell the white ones to Maria.
All right.
Thank you.
These are sold. Thank you so much. And
Because
then
you already, most
that is
likely
my
you already
three.
sealed my box, right?
I think your box is sealed, but I can open it up because it didn't.
Oh no,
use-
it's okay. No. Leave it alone. I'm just saying.
No, I'll do
I'll
it.
just wait till you come back. I'm in a hurry. I just thought of something I'm used for. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. And those are my three, and we're going on to the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna go on to Maria.
All right. Sounds
Hello.
good.
Hi everybody. I am Maria, California Thrifter. I ship from Northern California. I use Pirate Ship for shipping and PayPal for invoicing. I'm currently still working on invoices, so a couple of days, check your PayPal again. Make sure you got my invoice. I will only hold your packages till the end of the month. When the month is over, like after today, I have another sale later today with John Lucas. And then after today, my only next sale will be, I believe it's on the 30th. Okay. But I will be, I'd like to start the month fresh and get as many invoices paid as possible.
You're on our sale Thursday.
That's right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong dates. Yeah. But then this weekend on the 25th, although somehow it was showing that I was selling on Saturday, no, I'm not. Because I took the day off. I have to go to the dump. It's free dump day.
That sounds funny.
When I send you an invoice, if something comes up and you cannot pay the invoice, just send me an email. We're all humans. Stuff happens. Life happens. And just let me know and I'll set it aside. I made a little room in my closet for those, just in case once in a while. But Claudette is monitoring for me this morning. And for my first item, number 1 is this Levi's men's jeans. I'm going to start this at $5. This is a size 36 waist by 30 long. I got this for my grandson, but he grew and he does not like high waters. So I've had it. I even forgot I had it. I had more, but I sold them all. This is the only one that's left. Or I think the lady bid on it and didn't pay for it. So starting bid $5. And it is Levi's. Okay. And it's got the text. He wore it once because this is the only type of jeans he likes. Wore it once, and they're the waterless kind. Okay. And then one day he was in the morning and he's like, Grandma, I need new pants. Mom needs to take me. And I'm like, what happened? But you know how it is. He was 13 years old and just had a growth spurt. Growth. Okay. So, but that was number 1. And if you guys are, coming back later and watching and you want it, my email is on the screen. That's number 1. Number 2, we're going to pass that. And then this is number 2. Okay. Number 2, this is something that was done by my mom. I only have the one. And this is going to be a buy it now of $5. Okay. This is hand embroidered. If you guys are like my age, my mom would get these from Sprout's, and the pillowcases would come like this. They already had this little like lace on it, and then she would embroider this, and this has butterflies and all this beautiful stuff, and this is all hand done. I've had it for a long time, but I want to find a good home because I love it. But I have so many of her stuff that I'm decided to let go of this one. Okay.
Is it
And
one
this is
case
a
or
standard-
a set of two?
It's just one. This is just a single. I got this on a twin bed, but my granddaughter is getting bigger, and we upped it to a bigger bed, so it needs to have two pillows. So it's just the one. You just buy it now, $5.
But you know what I do, because I acquired some pillowcases, and I have one that's like that. So I just put a plain white on the other side, and then the white with the embroidery on the side that I use, so that I've
Oh.
still got a white pillowcase, you know, but I've got the embroidered one.
Yeah, what I did was, this was never slept on. This was just like, I had the white one, and then I would put this one on top to decorate. But she only come over once in a while, but now that she's bigger and needs a full-size bed. So, but if there's no interest, I will pass. Okay. And for my third item. Okay. And this is going to be a starting bid of $8. This is brand new, still in the package. It is a flat, full-size sheet. The pattern on it is called Country Fair. And this is back in the day. It's got the stickers and everything we used to be able to order from the catalog. It's 50% cotton and 50% polyester, and this was from Montgomery Ward. But I'll leave the stickers on there so you guys can see. Brand new. I got her a different type because she's not a country. She doesn't care for this. And I want her to be happy when she comes over. Okay. It's still in the package. And this is the flat sheet. I was going to get the white for the bottom, but the fitted, but no, it's okay. So, but if there is no interest, that was number 3. Okay. And I will pass. And that was my 3. Thank you guys for looking.
Okay, thank you. We're going to get Randy up here now.
Oh no, it's me. Well, hello, I am Randy. My channel is RandyatMoonValleyCrafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all run together. And of course, here's my email, moonvalleycrafts@AOL.com. I am in the middle of Missouri. I use PayPal for invoicing and Pirate Ship for shipping, and it's a little easier on shipping because I'm only going to one half of the country at a time. Every Sunday sometime, like I did it at 10 o'clock last night, I list my activities for the upcoming week. And then the day of, I drop my links. But you are going to find me every Thursday with Becky here on her channel. And then we also do Sunday at noon Central, and then we throw in some Mondays, so you never know when we're going to be around. Everything today is buy it now, and to me, Monday is bargain day, so I'm trying to bring the bargains. So my first one is a buy it now, and I'm just going to be simple here. This is an 18-inch silver tone necklace. It is on a little square link chain, but it's just a very pretty cushion cut halo CZ necklace. And it, once I get it off the black, it'll show up better. It's cushion cut means it's kind of like a square but with rounded edges. And then it has the halo, and it even has the rhinestones on the bail. Very well constructed. It's not cheap looking like some of them are. So if you want the, oh, Katie says she likes the look of that. It is Katie's. Sold to Katie. It is very pretty. And of course, you could always put it on a different chain. You could put it on a neck wire too. I've got more cute little necklaces, Katie. Everybody needs a whole bunch of those cute little necklaces. Oh, yay, Claudette, you're brave. You're going to try to enter for me. Love you, girl.
She goes kind of quick, so she just puts little bits in.
That's right. So then my next one, and did we, no, we'll go sold to Katie.
I already put that in.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I missed it. Okay, next is buy it now $4. Owl. I have a silver tone 22-inch chain. And on the end of this chain, this is vintage, is what I call a geometric owl. And he has a tassel. And he is articulated. He bends and moves. So if you like owls and you want something that's slightly different, because actually when you look at it, if you just look at it, it looks like a pendant. But you have to pay attention and see it's really an owl. Because it's not obvious. So if you know people that like owls and they want something a little different, here's your owl. Isn't it clever? It's just reversed. If I held it this way, you don't see an owl.
Is it marked at all?
No, there is no brand on it whatsoever. Now, and see, I just know that it's vintage. It's got the old spring ring clasp. This looks like the kind of thing that we had back in the 80s, to tell you the truth.
And
Jameen likes it.
Jameen.
All righty. Oh, Katie, yeah, watch the replay. We'll save a few things for you. Okay, that's sold to Jameen.
Yeah.
And all right. Next item, buy it now $3, charm bracelet. This was kind of a cute little thing. This one is also vintage. It is on a spring ring clasp. It is on the older uncoated metal. So that tells me it's probably 80s as well. 7 inches. It's very simple. So it has these little charms with enamel. Like here's an enamel, blue enamel key. And then it has a little, then it has a fleur-de-lis. And I know that has a name, but I don't know what it is, in red. Then it has a little 4-leaf clover, and I don't know what that has to do with anything here. And then another one of these in a gorgeous blue. Now, you could take the charms off. You could put other things on. You could add things, maybe some pearls or crystal drops. But it's just cute. Oh, Jameen likes it too. So, Jameen, well, that was my 3. Thank you so much, everybody.
Okay. Well, that was quick.
Yes, it was. But that's why I like buy it now.
Bring myself up. Oh my goodness. change the banner. There we go. Okay. All right.
I'm going to run heat up my tea.
Okay. Number 1. There we go. Got mine in there. As these two shot glasses, they're 7.5 inches tall. These are Pirates of the Caribbean. And they still have the stickers on the bottom from the Disney store. They're kind of faded. You can see they're originally $9.99 a piece. And they have measurements for a pirate, a swashbuckler, a deckhand, or a swabby. So these are really tall. So these are new, never been used. And I've got them for $15 for the 2. You get both of them. And they both still have their Disney labels on them. So they'd be good for a gift, too, if you have somebody that you know that would like these. Or maybe somebody's having a Halloween party with a theme for a pirate. You can still get them to you in time. As long as we can rush those if somebody needs them to be. Okay, and that was my first item, number 1. Okay, number 2. Not used to the lines. Okay, number 2 is a Hall Oven-Proof USA creamer. This one does have a little bit of paint loss here. Kind of feels a little bit rough, but it's not like a big chip out of it or anything. But it is Hall Oven-Proof USA. That's okay, Claudette. You're fine. Oh, wait for it next time. It's got a really pretty drip glaze. It just has this one little rough spot right here, but that's why I have it at $5. It's 4.5 inches tall. Number 2, $5. It's good inside. It is Hull, Hull. I say Hull because it could be Hall. And if somebody wants it, I do have a sugar that can go with it, but the lid has been repaired. So I was just going to throw this in free if somebody wanted it. You can see how it had a crack across it here, but somebody repaired it. And of course it wasn't noticeable at first, but the base is fine. So if somebody wanted to use it as an open sugar, they could do that too. But this I'm just going to throw in free. If you bought this for $5. That's not too confusing. Okay, and my third item, let me get that up. See anybody in for that? Okay, go. All right, my next item is a start at $5 as well. It is for this elephant with a calf. And it does come with a wooden stand that it sits on. Let me I can set it on the stand. So that's how it would look on the stand. And this is 7 inches tall and 6 3/4 inches long. I believe it's some sort of resin. That's what it looks like to me. And you can see the glue marks here because it was originally glued down to this, but it's no longer glued on this. So somebody could re-glue it if they'd like, or it just sits on there real nicely anyway, so it doesn't matter that it's glued or not. And the mom has the little trunk up for good luck, and the baby has the trunk down for storing energy, which they need a lot of energy.
They need a lot of peanuts.
Well, yeah, they would like peanuts, but they don't really get peanuts in the wild. But
Do they really like peanuts? Is that a thing, or is that just make believe?
they like peanuts.
Really? Oh, cool. I didn't know
But
that.
yeah. Okay. That's how it looks on the wooden base. Just $5. Little footed base. It even shows where it had been glued down to it. So if you're going to put glue on, you know exactly where to put it if you wanted to re-glue it down. But I'm not going to do that. I'll let the person do that because in shipping it might come loose again. So
Right.
and it'll pack easier if it's separate.
Yep.
All right, and that was my 3. And I'm going to give us back over to Angie.
Okie dokie. So my next one is going to start at $8. If you are a crafter, you may be interested in these. They are Mill Hill glass frosted beads. You've got a peach one. The peach one, it looks like it hasn't been opened. And then you have the frosted one, which looks like it hasn't been opened. And then you do have this one and this one. Yes, this one's been opened. And this is green, white, and red, so Christmassy colors. And these are Mill Hill glass beads. If you've never heard of Mill Hill, it's a huge, they do a lot of beading for crafts, for for cross stitching, things like that.
How much are they?
$8 for all 3. $8 for all 3 of them. Which, if you know about these, you know that's a serious discount. These are $19.93, $19.99, and $19.93. So they are vintage glass beads. Again, oh, maybe the peach has. Okay, peach has been opened. Sorry about that. But I mean, look there's still a ton in there, so I doubt they were used. The white is sealed. Yeah, the white's sealed. And this one, yeah, this one looks like it's been used. It's like maybe 3/4 full. But still, plenty of beads to do a glass of bead project, to do some crafting with these, maybe make some bracelets with the little ones, whatever.
That's a great price for those.
Yeah, these are absolutely a great price. Mill Hill is very expensive. Very expensive.
My mom has a lot of beads like that.
These are
They're very pricey.
Yeah. So $8 for the 3 of them. That's my first one. Okay. Put those back there. My second one is going to be an $8 start. I think this is just beautiful. $8 starting bid. This is a wall pocket. It's a beautiful water pitcher. It is made by Athena, California. I have no idea the age, but it's got the hole there for hanging. And it is very, very sweet. Now, it does have a little rough spot. No, that's not it either. Where is it? This thing had a rough spot. Okay, it doesn't have a rough spot. Oh. Okay, never mind. I can't feel it. No, okay, not this one. So this one is really nice condition. Those are not hand painted, I don't believe. I believe those are. Oh no, maybe that is hand painted. Okay. Well, those would be decals for its age, but nope, those look like they're hand painted. Yep, okay. Nope, it is not decals like I thought, because the newer ones do more decals and stuff, but it is beautiful. Got a beautiful handle. So what do you do with this? When you hang it on the wall, you can put flowers in it and have flowers hanging on the wall. You can do, I've seen feathers. I've seen just different things. But it is very, very pretty.
That would be pretty with ivy growing out of it. And it's flat on the bottom. It doesn't have to go on the wall.
Right.
You could stand
Yeah.
it in the back of a shelf.
Yep. Yeah, it is flat bottom, so it can be put on a shelf. And you're right, putting it back on the shelf and putting things around the front of it would be adorable. So $8.
That would be so neat with ivy.
Yeah, $8. It is a nice piece. Stay there.
That would be neat in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
6.5 inches tall, and at its widest, it's about 7 inches across from like the widest points here. So 6.5 by 7. So let's just say 7 by 7 if you're looking at wall space. I think it's just beautiful. All righty. Okay. And then my last one. This is going to be a $10 start. It is brand new in the package. It is a 31 About Town blanket. So it has been opened but not taken out. It's not been taken out of the package. It's just the package got ripped. But what it is it's on Velcro. So you can roll it out for a picnic and then roll it back up together, flap it, and you will have a nice put together blanket. It's a pretty pattern. This is the walkabout pattern. No, Windsor pattern. Windsor pattern. It does, let me just it's brand new.
Is it like a kind of a waterproof kind of material, or?
It's kind of a canvasy waterproof material. Now, I have never opened this. Oh, it's nice and soft inside. So it's a nice, I don't know if you guys can be able to see it, but it's a nice red, very soft. I don't know if you guys can see it in there. This is not going to help because this is a glow light, but you can't really see it. But inside there is a nice red velvet.
Oh, so probably the part that goes down on the ground is water resistant, and then the other side has the velvety.
Yeah.
That's
So it's
good.
never been taken out of here. It's just that it got ripped open.
Well, see, we call those stadium blankets.
Yeah, that's another way to call it. Yeah, stadium blanket, picnic blanket, stadium blanket. But it's nice because it's got this handle. You roll it up. It's Velcro, so you can just carry it. And it is a 31 product, and 31 products are always really nice. They make great products. Fortunately, they're no longer in business, I don't think. Are they? I don't think 31 is.
I don't
But
know.
it is. Does it say a size on here? Nope, it does not. All right. And that was my 3. Thank you, everyone, for looking. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to bring up Maria.
Oh,
I don't know why it does
thank you
this.
guys. So I owe you guys an apology because I was looking at my calendar and I was looking at it wrong. Randy is right. So coming up, my sales I have on the 23rd, which is this Thursday, I actually have another double day. I'm going to start with Jennifer in the morning, The Dark Side. She's going to be on with me on my channel at 10 o'clock in the morning. And then at 6 p.m. in that evening, I'm going to be joining Becky and Randy on Becky's channel. Then this weekend, I will not have a sale because it still showed up that I was having a sale. Then I'll be back on Monday, the 27th. And I'm going to be selling with John at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then on Thursday, because every Thursday I have Jen come with me on my channel, 10 o'clock in the morning, my channel, my time. And I'm going to be selling with Jennifer at The Dark Side. And that's the end of my sales for this month. Unless somebody invites me. Sometimes I will join Deb's wood burning if she decides to sell on the weekend on Saturday and there's nobody to join her. I've already explained to her I'm her backup. Me and Jennifer, The Dark Side, were her backups and stuff. Okay? So for this round, this is going to be a buy it now. Number 4. Okay. And this is going to be this ho-ho Christmas mug. Okay. And this is going to be about now of $2. Number 4.
Hi, Denise.
Hello, Denise. Magical
Denise,
Emporium.
this Magical Emporium. Hi, Denise.
Okay. $2 buy it now.
Does it say who made it?
No, there's nothing. And that's why I'm just going to.
Huh.
Yeah.
Looks like it's made nice.
Yeah. Well, when I first saw it, I thought it was a Ray Dunn because it has those Ray Dunn vibes. But it
And it
doesn't
does.
say anything, but it's nice and clean. I don't even know if it was ever used because there's no spoon mark or anything like that. But if there is no interest, I'm going to pass. And by the way, I forgot to measure. This is 4 inches tall and 3.5 inches in diameter. Very cute. I just saw some bottle brush trees that will look cute on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can decorate it with other stuff. Okay. And then number 5. I've had this for a long time. And this is going to be a bat now of $5. And it's number 5. Okay. This is a vintage Winston promo lighter. Okay. I don't know if this was my dad's. I don't smoke. Nobody in my house smokes. I don't know if he looks like it still was never used. I'm not sure. It still has it still works. And how this works is you bring this, and then you would wet this, I think. Okay. Or maybe it was.
When she says wet it, she means that's where you put the fluid in.
Yes, that's what I
You
meant.
didn't put water in it.
No, not. I mean wet it. I mean the fluid. Yes.
Yeah, that old
is from
lighter.
the
I mean,
1990s
the felt
lighter
is where you
promotion.
put the fluid in.
From the Winston cigarettes. Okay. And it's got this chrome or silver. Okay. It's in excellent condition. I have Becky in for 5. So
Randy.
it is about now. Sold to Becky.
That'd be
Okay,
Randy.
Becky. I mean, Randy. Can you tell I'm already tired? I've been up since 4:30 this morning. Sold to.
I'm looking at him like, I don't know how I push buttons when I wasn't even touching my mouse.
Alrighty.
Somebody's doing it for you, Becky.
I guess so.
All righty.
I'm like, or did the other Becky come in? I'm like,
I know. And then
Couple
number
of Becky.
6. This is going to be a starting bid of $7. Okay. And what this is, and it's still new in the box. I've had it for a while. It is a 2-piece Avon crystal candle holders. And they have the hummingbird etched on here. Or
Oh, those are so pretty.
yep.
Oh, that is.
And it's nice and thick. I love Avon. This came from my collection. I've had this for a long time, but you know, like the song says, let it go. And the second one is, it's still in the box. And it's still, whoops. See, and then the second one is right here. But starting bid $7. Great for a gift because it's already in the box. And then here's the second one. And they're almost 3 inches tall. The base is 4 inches. And then, of course, it has this for a tapered candle. But guys, sometimes I have some that I use those votive cups that has a little rubber underneath and on the tip, and it holds on there just beautiful. Very, very beautiful. So that was starting bid $7, number 6. But if there is no interest, I will pass. And that is my 3. Oh, Randy wants it?
I waited.
All right, Randy. Sold to Randy. Thank you. And that was my 3.
all right. Well, I guess we're going to put Randy up here.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, might as well. Okay. So buy it now, $5. I have a Monet necklace. I actually like this one. It's not a color I would normally wear, but it's just so neat. This is 16 to 19 inches. And it's this gorgeous coral. Now they're not glass, they're knotted, but it's these coral beads. It kind of looks like orange sherbet. And boy, they glow. Now this has a hook and chain closure. Here's your identification tag. Oh, sorry. $5. $5. $5. What a deal on a Monet. The color isn't coming across right. It's more of an orange sherbet. That's coming across lighter. It's a much more vibrant color. But it is just really a gorgeous. See, if I bring it back, you get a better. Let's see if it shows better on the. Okay. See the difference? So, summertime, boy, on a white t-shirt, and it's Monet. So, anybody have any interest in a Monet? Orange sherbet, coral lummy. It's very pretty. I just don't ever. I used to have one blouse. I had a pair of pedal pusher pants and a blouse that had like a plaid kind of color that had pinks and whites and this color orange. But I got rid of them a long time ago. This would have been perfect with that. But if there's no interest, don't worry, it'll return. It will come back. So then the next, buy it now, $1. Souvenir spoons. How do I end up with this stuff? I don't know. What does that say? Heritage Collection of United States. So these two little spoons, what is this one? Here's the first one in this spoon set, and it looks like I would say Florida. It has a what looks like a beach, a palm tree, and a sailboat. It's very pretty. And that's kind of like a resin over a picture. And the other one, what the heck is it? Yeah, hubby's. It's Arizona.
Okay.
There, it's down at the bottom. Arizona. So if you're a spoon collector, they're also good little spoons for sugar bowls and things like that. So for $1, you get both spoons.
Well, that's good for you can let a kid play with them too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, kid would love eating with these. You know, but they handy, they can be used. You know, they can be little serving spoons if you're not a collector. You know, heck, I'd let the cats play with them. If I leave them out and tell them don't touch, they'll run away with them.
They'll take them to the mouse.
Yes. So any interest in my spoons? Can't get too much cheaper, Nat. That's 50 cents a spoon. Oh, now I see what it is. The Florida one says Crest on the back, and the other one is the Spoon Collectors of America. All right. And then my last item is a buy it now, $2 for choice. So what I have are some metal bookmarks. And your choices, they're both, oh no, one's, wow, what is that? They're both silver tone. One of them has the butterfly, and the other one has a star. This one's heavier, has there a double star with some rhinestones in the middle. It's quite hefty. Kind of reminds me of the origami owl jewelry. And of course, this just sits in the spine of the book. And then these are big enough that they hang over the book to mark your place. So $2. Do you have a reader in your family who would enjoy them? A kid might enjoy it. You know, kids have to mark their school books where they were reading, and something like this would make it fun. Nice little stocking stuffers or little thank you Christmas gift for someone, $2 a piece for choice. And that is my 3.
Just give me 1 minute.
I always get done faster than Becky's ready.
Well, I'm trying to do the little drawing thing.
Oh, okay.
So I have to double check the names here. Just give me a minute.
Lord knows we got to do that drawing.
Well, yeah. Anyway, okay.
I'm laughing in the background. I didn't realize my mic was off.
Your mic's off. That's okay. I'm
Well, it
off
could
too.
be worse. It could have been on.
Exactly.
There we go. Lots to do in the background here, you know.
Yeah, people don't realize what it takes to put on a show and pack and invoice and
Okay. And last Monday, the comments that came in were from George and Randy and Angie's Oddities
Yes, I remembered. Aren't you proud of me?
and MJ and Monica. So I'm going to do a little drawing. So if you
Good
leave a
timing,
comment-
Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Hey,
Hello,
Monica.
Oh. Okay, well, you're incognito.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble, Monica.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick a name here. Let's see who. Try and get just one. There we go. Monica.
Yay!
Ah, excellent timing.
Yeah.
So Monica will get $2 off any item for commenting after the show. So if anybody comments after the show, you can be eligible to go in the drawing for $2 off next week's drawing. So that's how it works. And I forgot to tell y'all what I'm doing as well. So, well, tonight I'm probably going to have a Whatnot show at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thursday with Randy, my co-host, we're going to have Maria, California Thrifter is going to join us there, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And on Saturday, I'm co-host with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, and that starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And that morning, there's also on New England Cajun Roots Reseller Adventures channel. It's going to start at 9 p.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. Eastern. There is a reseller community shop hop. And my time is later in the day, and it will be on my channel that you'll see the drop sale on my channel. And how that works is people can comment during the sale because I'll have it in premiere mode and I'll be in the chat. And then after the sale, you can comment in after the sale in the comments, and I'll put in there what items have sold so you'll know what to go back and you can claim. And that's how that works. And then on Sunday, on my channel, 10 a.m. Pacific, Karen Chasen Vintage is going to join us for that.
Oh, fun.
And then, oh my gosh, that next Monday, I'm going to be on Angie's Oddities show, as well as having my show here in the morning with Pearl Precious is going to be going with us. So
busy people. Woohoo!
Yeah. Anyway,
We're not busy.
that's all coming up. And I have thumbnails up on my channel, so you can always go in and click notify me, and that way you'll get a little extra notification there. And okay, number 4. Now, number 4 has a little bit of a call out, and it's kind of an odd call out on it, but it is a piece of Kanawha glass.
Ready.
In yellow, and it's case glass, and it has the sticker. And I have it at $12. And the reason I have it at $12 is it's got a funny little fold in it. And here's the little fold. This is not a crack. I do not feel anything here. And when I look inside, I don't either. So, and it kind of looks like a fold right here. But I'm not sure what that is. So I'm just going to say that's what it looks like to me. And you don't feel anything. And it sounds solid when you tap it. But it's Kanawha glass, and you can always hold it on this side, put it this way, and it does have the label.
That is neat looking.
Yeah, well, and because of this little whatever it is, and it looks, kind of odd, I only have this at $12 because normally I'd have these at least $15 or more. But it does have this whatever it is. And yeah, on the inside, I don't see anything, and you don't feel anything. And it taps just fine. So, and this is, let me see how tall it is. Let's see, don't have measurements in there. Yeah, and we will have a recap at the end too. Let's see. It is about 4 1/8 inches tall. 4 1/8 inches tall. But it's really pretty, and I don't see yellow a lot.
No, I could just see that in the spring with daffodils and
Ooh.
narcissus coming out.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. Even with a little bit of like baby's breath and
Yeah.
some kind of like pansies.
Mm-hmm.
Pansies coming out of here would be pretty too. But it is marked. Does have the Kanawha label.
Or just a couple of peonies.
It says Kanawha handcrafted glassware, Dunbar, West Virginia. Oh, I was thinking Kanawha was Canadian. Okay, never mind. It's West Virginia. Okay. That's number 4. Okay. And thank you. Yeah, if you could give us a thumbs up, that would be great.
Yeah. And please
And,
make sure you're subscribed to all of us. Unfortunately, YouTube sometimes drops you guys, and we want to make sure that you see us every time we go live. So
Yes.
make sure you're still plugged into Becky's channel and Randy's channel and my channel and Maria's channel.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I just had a whole bunch drop off again, and people they messaged me, hey, how come I'm not? I'm like, I don't know what happened.
Yes.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, I lost like 5 of them. I was like, what the?
That is why it's very important that you comment and you keep those comments going, so that sometimes I've been told that they delete because we don't comment or there's no activity in our channel.
Yeah,
So
and
it's
the other thing that you can do is along the bottom where it has the share and all that, there's also a button if you go sideways that says hype. And if you hype our shows, that really helps us too.
Yes.
Because the hype button, it's where the share and promote and
I don't even know about that one.
there's a hype button.
But they hide it.
Yeah. And you don't always see it.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, I've never seen it, but maybe that's just me.
Well, let me see if I can. Yeah, see on mine right now, it doesn't show it, but it's where these are. But let me see if I go back.
Oh, but see, on a phone you can scroll. You can't on the computer.
Right.
Yeah, on hers, I don't see it. Whoop, turn the volume off.
So that
Yeah, I
may
don't-
only be on a phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
and sometimes it only shows up after the show's ended.
Ah.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah,
So
I've
I
never
have
heard of that
noticed
before.
So, but the hype button will help your favorite sellers get more people to see them.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Never knew that one.
But yeah, because I know I went in and on my husband's phone and did that.
Hype me up.
Well, every little bit.
Yeah, every little bit counts. Exactly.
He left his phone unattended. It's all his fault.
Yeah, silly
There you
man.
go. There you go. That's right.
Number 5 is Royal Copenhagen, and it says Morse Dag, and that's Mother's Day, 1972. And see, she's got 5 little kids.
She's a busy mom.
I thought it said Moore's dog. I was looking for the dog. I wasn't seeing no dog. Now I see Dag. It's the artist's name, Dag.
Which means Mother's Day. And this is Royal Copenhagen, Denmark. Beautiful blues and whites. And this is raised. The white is a raised detail.
It is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they do. Royal Copenhagen does some beautiful, beautiful stuff. But she's a little busy.
Only $5.
Yep, just $5.
Wow.
Well,
That's
is
a
great
great
for a
price.
Mother's Day present for a mother that has had a lot of children. That's unusual.
Yeah,
Or if you
and
became a mother for the first time in 1972.
yeah, well, and you can always give it as a gift with some little cookies on it or little
Yep.
candies.
Something to let them know you're thinking about them.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yes, it is.
Or get it and on Mother's Day, have your mother over, serve her a cute little big cupcake or a little cake on that.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. And who doesn't like Royal Copenhagen? I mean, it's just.
Or
really
breakfast in bed, and that's where the Danish is.
Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
Breakfast in bed now. Has anybody ever had breakfast in bed?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, lucky
Well,
you guys, I guess.
That's the one thing my father always did. Of course, he thought he was good at cooking breakfast. He was great at making a mess. But on Mother's Day and her birthday, he always would go into the kitchen and he liked to make omelets. And he would destroy that kitchen making his omelet and a mimosa or a Bloody Mary. Poor woman, he was trying to get her drunk at 9 a.m. But Mother got to stay in bed and we'd come in and there would be the tray with the flour on it and the whole thing. And then and then the poor woman had to sit there and eat it with us staring at her. But it was the
what if
thought.
it was horrible? That would be just torture, right?
No.
And you have to say,
I'm
"Oh,
fine
this
with
is delicious."
Oh, those are
Okay.
beautiful.
And I've given them a little bit of a price reduction here. So number 6, you claim by letter. And let's see, pull this down just a touch. There we go. This one has like a green background and white flower with an orange center. That's A. And they're glass. And this one has like a black to the background and then a pink flower. And then this one has a clear background and a very light pink flower with a darker pink, almost like a magenta in there. And then this one is D, has a green background and orange flower. And E has a white background with a yellow flower and it looks like a orangish red center. And then F here is orange. Looks like it might have a blue center. And this is the back of this one. This one's kind of neat on the back too. There's a blue center. That's F.
I like the neck side better than the front.
And G has this beautiful swirl to it. kind of reminds me of a storm. And then H has a green flower and it has glitteries in it.
Ooh, look at this sparkle.
Black that
Looks like a flower growing out of it.
Yeah, but see, it has sparklies.
It's dimensional, very dimensional.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That one is more dimensional. And it would be your choice, A through H, $6 choice.
Those are beautiful.
Start. If
Put
anybody's
them on a black
interested-
ribbon and
Yeah, and you can put it on a black ribbon. You can put it on a chain. You could put it on a cord.
Neck wire, omega.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever
Like a
you
choker, the
That's
velvet
like-
strand.
Let's
These are
see.
beautiful.
You can see how the back's made. I like this one because I think it's like simple.
Mm-hmm. Sort of like a daisy.
Becky, can you do a close up of the loop where the ribbon goes through on those, please?
There's like that.
Okay.
It's a big size. You could put
Some
them
of
on a
them are bigger than others. Like this one, it's a little smaller, but you could still get a good size through that.
Okay.
See, I have a chain. Where's the chain?
Hi, Regina. Welcome.
Hi, Regina. Welcome in.
See, like here's a chain.
Exactly, Claudette. We were thinking of ornaments.
Yeah.
Tie them
see,
on the tree with a ribbon and make a bow and tie them to the ends of the tree.
that's
Yes.
a chain. And even double that chain goes through pretty good. Then here's this one.
Like a silver ribbon or a gold ribbon would work on all of them.
I would have killed to have those in the 70s when I was in high school. I used to make my own chokers. I made one
Yeah.
with a butterfly. Yeah,
This one has
that's
a clear base. I like this one too.
yeah.
She likes
I
the
like
back
the
side
back.
of that one. Yeah. And then I showed these already. But there's the hole on this one.
Okay.
This one's a little more hidden behind it. This one and this one are a little bit from somebody else. Not the same maker as the one that did these, I think. But I see no interest in these. But, you know, if you change your mind, you know where they're at. Go ahead and go back over to Angie.
All righty. So my next one is going to start at $15. This is brand new. It is a 18 pictures it holds. So not 1, 2, 3, 9 on this side and 9 on this side. It is probably a mixed metal. But it is a beautiful family tree photo frame. I thought this would make a beautiful gift for somebody. And this is going to start at $15. Its original price tag was $30. But it is brand new. I thought this would make a really good gift for maybe a new member of the family or somebody who had a baby or, you know, just there's a whole bunch of like somebody getting married into the family. This would make a nice gift for. And it is brand new.
If it's a new couple getting married, at the top you put the picture of the two of them with
Yep.
the empty things. Then this is something that they can have and grow with through the years as they have children. As their children have children, they can have it for the rest of their lives and add to it.
So this is 10 inches tall. Oh, Daisy's Creations has a question for you, Becky. So Becky, if you'd like to answer. Okay, hold on. Lulu. So if you guys, here's
Hi,
Lulu.
Lulu.
Now she's the one with
Oh,
the
is
eyes.
Lulu getting better? Hi, sweetie.
Aww.
But look at her eyes. They're so
Beautiful.
much better. If you would have seen her
Oh,
eyes,
good. I'm
if
so
you would have
glad
seen her
she's
eyes
out.
about two, 3. Well, she's not supposed to be. I don't know how she got down here, but all of a sudden she came up to me and I'm like, oh, yeah, her eyes are
Aw.
Well,
getting
then she's
better.
feeling better.
Yep, she's feeling better if she's out and about because she wouldn't even leave my bedroom last week.
Hey,
Hey,
Becky.
why do
Aw.
you want to be up on that here? Let's put you down. You can't be up on the counter because that's where the camera is. All right, so 15 for this. I thought this would make a great gift. And just so pretty. Oh, Becky said yes. There you go, Dee.
Yay, congratulations.
Okay. So that's my first one. Now my second one, I found this. It's going to start at $10. I can't believe it's brand new and still in the box. This is a 1960s, around the 60s birthday candle. It's one of those birthday candles where you burn it down every year
Oh, yeah.
until they're 16. And the sides, it's supposed to look like frosting on both sides. But it is sealed. It is new in the box. Open the box, show you. Sealed candle. So if you've got a little one and you want to start counting down every birthday, go.
Oh, that's so fun. That's so special.
Vintage goodness there, and it's just so neat. You got your little, so it shows you the babies, the toddlers, the getting older, school age. Isn't that cute?
What does it take them all the way to 16? Sweet 16?
Yeah, takes them all the way to Sweet 16 down here.
And then you kick them out of the house.
Not
Oh,
at 16,
huh.
but even like Sweet 16, you
Okay.
got the girl on the telephone. You know, they used to lay on the
Maybe
floor of the telephone, and you got the girl and boy dancing. So going from baby to teen, new, it's sealed in plastic, in the box, vintage birthday candle for $10.
It's so nice to have traditions for holidays and birthdays.
Yeah, this would make a good one. I thought this was cute.
That is cute.
So it is, let's see, I can make a guesstimate of how tall it is, but I can't get inside the box. I would say 7.5 inches tall. 7.5 inches tall. See if I can without damaging it. Oh, maybe not. So there is your frosting on your candle cake type thing. And the back is just blank. I want to try to turn it too much and break anything on it. But I thought this was cute, cute, cute. All righty. That's my second one. My third one, this is open and used, but it's in amazing condition. This is going to be $5. You've got the Dirty Dancing Limited Keepsake Edition. Now, it comes in the fancy box. Looks like the shape of a card box, you know, when you get your Christmas cards and stuff. You open it up and you get the cardboard spiral.
Ooh,
That's
for
a
a
great
fan,
movie.
that's quite a.
That is a great movie, guys. If you haven't seen it,
Then you get the Dirty Dancing memory book. It is basically like well, it says keepsake book. It's basically like a photo book.
I think she said, what'd you say, $5?
$5.
Oh, wow.
Goes through all the characters. This is a hardcover book that you could only get with this keepsake pack. Pop quiz. Questions that you didn't know about the movie. So just a lot of interesting.
Oh, and Debbie Jacobs wants the tree.
Oh, all right, Debbie. We'll put that in for you. Would that be Deb's? Or do I have her info?
Well, she's blue, so I know that.
Somebody does. Okay.
I do.
That-
Okay. I don't know why she's not coming up on my list. Thought I had her. One more time.
It was Buy It Now, Claudette, for the Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, for the Dirty Dancing, if anybody's interested,
Yeah,
$5. Buy it now.
Randy got
Randy,
it.
okay, Randy gets it for $5.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's a real. Oh, here, let me put this the right way. It is a really nice box set, and these discs looks like they've never been watched. Now, I mean, they're crystal clear. So good move.
And I
good.
told myself today, no more buying.
But look at how the box, like you can see inside there, like a.
Randy,
like
you and me both.
I see how well you're doing with that.
Randy, I put my 5 in, but I forgot to hit the thing, so you got it. Good for you. I'm the same way.
Randy on that one.
Thank you, Randy. You
That
saved
one.
me.
All
'Cause
right.
I don't
I
even have a
waited.
DVD player anymore.
Oh, that's good. We're good.
I
Okay.
waited for people.
My next round is going to have some Disney stuff, some brand new Disney stuff. So see you next round, and we're going to Maria.
All right. As long as you're sure you're through there.
All right.
Thank you. And before I go on, I want to promote one thing that Angie was showing. I use a lot of those pocket wall pockets a lot. As a matter of fact, I just took mine down. I use mine a lot. And then speaking of traditions, is something that I grew up with. My mom would never go to the store or go anywhere and buy plants. I don't either. What I do is when I have cuttings, and that's where I use a lot of the wall pockets. Now, where I live, I have the hard water. So what I do with mine, and on my post outside of the patio, I have little nails and I hang them on there. And I put a plastic, like a little Ziploc bag inside with water and put the cutting in there. And I do that because I have hard water and it kind of stains. But they're wonderful. They're multi-usage. You can use them for cuttings. You can use them, like Randy was saying, for ivy. It's beautiful, beautiful. They're very nice, very well versatile. And that was my 2 cents. I tried, Angie, to promote your wall pocket.
Well, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it.
Yep, I do. I have at least 10 of them. So for this round, and thank you everybody for watching. And if you guys give everybody a thumbs up and subscribe to our channels. Number 7. This is just going to be a buy it now. It's this long stem candle holder. This is 11 1/4 inches tall. Buy it now, $3. You get, and this is the only one left, but it smells divine. You get the little tea light, the votive, plus
Oh, somebody save me quick.
plus here in the summer, it gets warm. So I've lost a lot of candles in the past. So all my candles are in a little container in my fridge. So you will get this one, and I will also send a tea light one. I don't know what color because I haven't checked. you get a little tea light one instead. And this, the glass is thick enough so it will hold that. Okay, that's $3 by it now. Number 7. It is 11. What did I say? 11¼ inches tall. And then up here, it is 3 inches in diameter. It is very
These
pretty.
are wonderful for a bathroom. If you need a light in the bathroom, even if it's just those LEDs when the light goes out and you have no electricity, it's elevated. You're not going to burn yourself on it. It gives you good light, and dang it.
Yeah.
One.
I have mine because I had different
3,
ones in the centerpiece. I would put this out at the
4,
holidays in the middle of my
5.
table. I used to have a round table, like stuff like that.
Randy
things.
bought it.
Oh, okay, Randy. Thank you.
I waited. I counted.
Yep. Thank you.
Regina says you might have to sit on your hands, Randy.
Oh, and
That
then
doesn't
this
do
one,
me any good. I can type with my nose.
This is number 8. And this one's a little bit shorter. This one is only 8 inches tall, and this is a buy it now of $2. Now this
there's
one is
another
by
one.
Party Light. This one is done by Party Light, and this one only accepts the little tea lights. But this one I already had it in there, but I'll send another one. So with each one, if you buy them, you get two candles. Okay.
These are great on a mantle.
Yes.
You layer them, have a shorter candle, a mid-sized candle, a taller candle on a you don't have console TVs anymore, but on a console table.
And these
in
used
a
to come.
bathroom.
These actually come. I think they're from Party Light, and I think maybe Honko. I'm not sure, but they're in a set of 3, and they're like $10-$12 or something like that. But I only have this one, so $2 by it now.
Yeah, they're usually staggered in sizes, so you have a 3.
Yeah. So
no cruddy.
But if there's no interest, I will pass.
Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
It's nice when you find other people that like the same things you do.
Oh, I love those things.
Oh,
I have all kinds of them around the house I never use.
Well, and she's got to have more because the cats might knock over one and break it. So then she has backups.
Well, what I use now, I love candles. This time of the year, I have candles all over the house because sometimes the lights will go out. So I have but I use the jars because of Julian. I use the jars now.
Well, see, I can put them up on the mantle because they're delicate.
Yeah,
but I can put them up on the mantle. The cats haven't gone up there yet.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I'm going to bring you up. Oh, does Maria have one more? Does Maria have one more?
Yeah, because that was number 9.
Never mind.
It was the this is going to be this is a starting bid of $5. Okay, and it's this Indiana glass, little jagged edge.
Apparently my counting to 3 is off.
Yeah, this is number 6. And the IG, it's on here. Okay. And this is I thought I had measured. This is 6 inches long, 4 inches wide. And 2.5 inches tall. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. got all these beautiful patterns. And there's no, because I have another piece that I just came across. And it's got the jagged edge, but it's got a flaw. So I don't know if I'm going to sell it.
That one is gorgeous. Now, when I
is.
look at it, it was made to put like olives and pickles and stuff. But what about in a bathroom as a sexy soap dish or just a trinket dish on a dresser? You know, you could even
Or-
plant a little miniature violet in it. There's so many things you can do with those gorgeous things. You could
Or
put the votives in it.
or lights. It's got a little strand of lights in there.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. So if you guys are buying this and you want a set of lights, the lights are $2. And
I think it'd be gorgeous as a soap dish.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I said that, or I also said put a couple of those battery operated tea lights, or because the glass is so thick, you can put a couple of votives in there as well. This stuff has so many so many things you can do with it. It is beautiful.
If you put a real candle in it, make a little tray out of tin foil and put that down in the bottom, and then put the candle in the tin foil. That way the wax is never melting onto the glass, and it protects the glass from the heat. It goes in, and then you can just lift out the tin foil and put a different one in.
Okay, let me tell you guys something. What Brandy's saying is right, but also, if you get these with the plastic, these are made by Gold Canyon or Party Light. These do not heat up; they melt, but they don't. I mean, they don't. Hold on, the wax melts, but it doesn't melt this. Okay, because I've told you guys a story. I had a friend that they lived in a dairy and they left some candles on top of the counter. And the counter, because these were made out of that aluminum stuff back in the day, it actually burned down almost burned down the house. Let me just make a long story short. So yes, but yeah, there's so many things you can do. What I do if I have something like this, I just put a little bit of water on the bottom, and that's what I do. But that was my 3, guys. So it was number 9. Starting bid $5. And now we'll pass.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, this one is my one and only starting bid. Okay. $5 starting bid. This is for a lot of 3 pendants, not per, but all 3 starting bid $5. So the first one is gold tone. It is 16 to 18 inches. It has pink and teal CZs and a little star. The second one is also 16 to 18 inches, gold tone, and it has the blue and green drops in these little leaves. And the last one is a 16-inch. It's just a little gold tone CZ pair. They're adorable little, and the first one, the silver tone first one, that's on a nice little snake chain. So that's basically 3 pendants for $5. So for resellers, these are great, or personal use. These are all great necklaces for young people, because young people lose jewelry. And these are great pieces that look neat. Maybe the star would be good for someone that lives in Texas. And let me pull them off and show them closer up. This one is a bonus because it's on a really nice snake. But it could be taken off. And these things really glitter beautifully. They're a teal blue with a pink. Now it looks orange here, but they are a nice pink. Don't know who they are. So you get that. And then, of course, they have the extenders. You get that one. This one is my favorite. This is the little cute dangles. This is on your typical little delicate chain. And then it has these little dangles. And these are glass. These are glass dangles, and they're blues, sort of an aqua blue and a dark blue. And then they've got these little, hold on, turn around, these little gold leaves. See the little leaves? Oh, what does it say? CM. Wait, there's initials. A C and an M and an A. AMC? I don't know what that means. There's an A, an M, and a C on these little leaves. AMC. I don't know what that means. A merry child?
I don't know. We have AMC theaters here.
I don't know, because there's no tag. But that's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. But it's a gorgeous little drop. And then this one is just very basic, simple. This is the 16-inch one. Again, it's got the very thin little gold chain, and it's just got this simple little CZ.
Oh, and you get the chains with it. That's a good
Oh,
deal.
yes, always with the chain. Any interest? All three of them for $5. But they will return. Put that aside. And what's next? Okay. Now, next is a buy it now $3. This is so pretty. I would wear this. This is a bolo style. New on tag. It was sold at Macy's. It is a necklace. So here's our tag where it was at Macy's. This is what it was selling for.
Oh, wow.
Which is like, you've got to be kidding. It's this, how long is this? 40 inches. So here's this gold tone chain. And here's this little silicone slide. So you could, bring it up close or take it down. It's considered a lariat. But then look at what's down at the bottom. These are cloth flowers in sort of a mauve. They've got a little faux pearl, and the bead cap is covered with rhinestones. They are so sweet. They are just so sweet. Now, somebody made an interesting comment the last time I showed this. I said, this is a bolo necklace. And somebody said, oh, it's for men. I go, no. And I understand we're used to the word bolo for bolo ties for men. Bolo refers to this as a slide, as a clasp, as a measurement. It's not, it's because it's a bolo tie. So it's a tie for men, but it's bolo style because it's two long strings, a lariat with a slide. That's what bolo means. Or it's the piece that slides, but it's a piece that slides on the two chains is what actually the bolo is. So this is a bolo style necklace. I think it's a great piece for layering. And I just think it's so sweet. And it's only $3. Somebody had said they just hang it. dangle it for something pretty to look like. I suppose you could make it into a light pole, or you know, dangle it from someplace. Make it your closet pole. Who knows? But anyway, $3 for that. And then my next item is absolutely gorgeous. Buy it now, $5. This is a crystal necklace. It is 20 inches. And instead of your normal type of crystal, this is lead crystal. This is silver AB finish crystal. Beautiful, beautiful crystal necklace. And look at the clasp. So you can wear it like this. The clasp does not have to be in the back of your neck. It's just so gorgeous. And of course it's a slide. No maker, don't know who made it. It's vintage. Come on, go back in. But just the clasp
That's pretty.
is incredible. And let's see, it does have these teeny little bead spacers, little seed bead, clear bead spacers. It really is a stunning crystal piece.
Ladies, I have an important phone call to answer. If I'm not back by the time, just skip me.
Okay.
Thank you.
All
Okay.
right.
So that's my 3. It will be back.
Okay. And I'm going to show something really quick before I show mine, just because I had Dee that was interested in the one, and I actually have 3 others.
Oh, sure.
So I just have these other 3, and I'm going to do them at $5 each, since that's what Dee bought them for. So I'm just going to put pendants. $5 choice. There we go. All right. And they're just $5 choice. This one has like black on the back, and then it's got like pink flowers. And this one has kind of an orange swirly flower on clear. And then this one has oranges and greens in a clear. There's the back pontil on that one. And if anybody's interested in those, it's A, B, or C, $5 choice, and it could be a buy it now. So on those. So, okay. I'm going to go back over. Wait a minute. What the heck? I had to fix my camera. Instead of that, I clicked the wrong button. But here we go. There I am. Okay. Randy, $5 for the crystal necklace, please. Monica would like it.
Oh, great, Monica. I'm so glad to go to someone who will appreciate it. It is yours.
Yeah, there we go. Yippee. Thank you, Monica. Okay. Now let's get on to the sale here. Number 7. Number 7. And this is an art glass pitch. it's really pretty, but it's kind of rough feeling. And then there's like a little bit of color, like they got a little red or something in it there, and on the poncho. Don't know. But it's really kind of cool looking. It's a stretch type glass. It's got lots of bubbling. So I'm thinking this is somebody that was, hadn't made too many of these. I don't know. So it's 9 inches tall, and the outside of this has like some roughness. Hi, Lucinda. It's nice to see you. Lucinda was on with us yesterday. You can always go back and look at the recap and see what was left on our sale too. But see how I thought it was kind of cool. It's like stretched. Then stretched, and then it's got all these bubbles in it. And I would put like maybe a ribbon or something around here would be pretty. Then you could even put like a few flowers in the top, or you're welcome. I had a good time with you too. So that's number 7 for $8 start. It's really different. But like I said, it's a little rough the outside, and the roughness might be, how bubbly it is. It might be some bubble pops when they were doing it, but I still think it looks cool.
Looks like bubbling water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, it's number 7. And then get my next one up here. Yeah, we should have had some nice comments too for Lucinda. Thank you guys for commenting after the show yesterday. Okay, number 8. Number 8 does have a little condition thing here. I'll show that too. But this is possibly antique. It is a milk glass vase, but it does have this little chip right here that's just barely a sliver off of it. Has the green paint. This one that kind of almost looks like a sponge kind of paint to it. The dealer's tag's still on the bottom. Sorry, guys. There's the bottom of it. This looks like old milk glass. That green kind of sage colored detail to it. But it would be really pretty if somebody, put some flowers in it for fall even. Or you could use it to put other things in it. You don't have to use it for flowers. You could use it to put maybe coins in, or maybe you want to put your marbles in it, or whatever you'd like to put in it. But it does have this one sliver off there. Somebody probably could touch it up with a little green and you wouldn't notice that. But, you put it to the back side and there you go. And it's just $5 start. If anybody's interested in that piece. And that's number 8. $5. Let's see here. He's over here. Figure out what number 9 is. Oops. Nope. All right. And I hope everybody's having a good day today for a Monday. You know, sometimes Mondays can be a little out there.
Yep.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I have a necklace that's 24 inches long. Number 9, the start of $8. It has a fairy and a moon on it with some clouds. And this is the chain. It doesn't say a maker on it. Back of it. It's kind of a brass look to the chain. And it's got like a lobster claw. I thought this would make a nice gift.
I love those. Those are so cute.
I thought if somebody wanted something for a Christmas gift for somebody that likes fairies, you know, like, or maybe a teen or a child. But, you know, I like fairies too, but, or if they like the moon. Anyway, and the little pendant, let me see how big that measures. So we can see the little pendant is just over an inch wide. So it's not real horribly big. Let's see. Let's get up next to me. And just $8. The beautiful fairy with the moon. Hey, Monica, thank you. I'll get you for that. Okay. There we go. Sell that to Monica. Yeah, she's cute. All right. Now we're going to get Angie back up here.
Okie dokie. All right. So I've got a couple Disney things to show you this round. Both of them are brand new. And then I have one that's not Disney. But this is an overnight bag. It says Disney overnight bag.
Hi, Jessica.
Of the Disney doggies. It is new in package. Oh, package is open. Is it open? No, it's well, okay, it's tape sealed. But it's got the Dalmatians on it. It's got Lady and Tramp from Lady and the Tramp. It's got Oliver and Company's puppy dog. So it's got Fox and the Hound. It's got the Hound from that show. It's a very big overnight bag. I thought it'd be great as a Christmas gift. This is going to start at $20. It is brand new. It's got its tags on it. But wouldn't this be cute for an overnight bag for a grandchild? It is a dark blue with looks like black handles. It does have a carrier strap.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it does have a carrier strap, so it's a blue. Oh, it's even got this. I don't know which dog is that one from?
Oh, I know her. She's like the
All
singer.
dogs go to heaven? Or something
No,
like that?
she's from Lady and the Tramp. She's the one that's
Oh,
singing.
yeah,
the song.
okay. There's a Scotty dog. So there's dogs from all different Disney movies on here.
I think they're all from Lady and the Tramp.
No, because you've got 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You've got from Fox and Hound, the hound
Okay,
dog.
gotcha.
And isn't this one's from Oliver and Company?
Yeah.
But it is from the Disney store. I wonder what it retailed at. Let me see if it says. It doesn't show. Does it say a date on here? 2021. Oh, cool, Deb. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a look. But brand new overnight bag from Disney store or from the Disney company. It has the overnight handle or the overbag handle so that they can put it on their shoulder if they need to. So very, very nice duffel bag. I don't know what are the snaps for. Oh, the snaps are so when you have the bag, the ends of the bag, you can snap them down. So it's got that on there. So this is a really nice bag. You can snap them. Yeah, you can snap them down. So very, very nice. Very nice. Disney overnight bag from Disney Dogs. All right, that was my first one. My second one, this is going to be a $45 start. It is new in box and it has all its pieces. If you look on eBay, $45 is a steal. This is a Walt Disney collectible from Harmony Kingdom. Okay, here it is, Harmony Kingdom. So this is new in the box, starting at $45. It is, if you're a Disney collector, this is just phenomenal. So here it is. Okay, you take it out. Be careful when you take it out because when you take it out, it's got this little wrap around it. Oh, it's got a chippy. Okay, it's not new. She told me it was new. I interrupt this appointment. This is not new. She told me it was. There's chips on here. All right. Claudette, we're gonna go down to 35, not 45. So we're gonna mark this down to 35. That stinks because this is a beautiful piece. But here is your little, so it's a little trinket. So you got the little area in there. Oh, that's styrofoam. There we go. You got your little trinket in there, and then there's little flower. Little flower. And he goes inside here. And then you have the cover. So you don't see it, but
Things can be
underneath
new
here.
and still have chips, but that's probably how that seller ended up with it.
Yeah, see how on the underside there, there's some, it's not really a chip. It's just, oh no, it's a chip. So, but this is what it looks like when you put it all together. And this is Harmony Kingdom. These sell for hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, they do.
Although it's not noticeable because it's on the inside of the lid.
Yeah, you'd never see it, but it's still there, and I still want, somebody to know that it's there. It is marked Harmony Kingdom, Newborn Fawn, limited edition of 1,500, and Walt Disney collectible. So it's Mama with Bambi. Got the leaf pile there, and then you have a little mouse right here.
Mouse in a log.
Yeah, a little mouse right there in the log. Then when you remove this, There's your little flower. You guys can see him really.
Who's a
but-
skunk?
Yeah, he's the little skunk. And he stays inside this little leaf pile. And then you put that back on.
I
That's
just like
adorable.
flower.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I found this. I was shocked that they did this. But yeah, Harmony Kingdom collabed with Disney. It's called Newborn Fawn. Hi, Julie K.
Julie,
And it's beautiful. And the only problem is I found a little blep right on the underside, which makes me sad, but you don't see it at all. So, all right, I'm going to put this back in here the best I can. A little wrap. She told me it was brand new. She didn't ever display it. So,
that might be how she got it.
yeah, maybe because she says she never displayed it. She collected Bambi stuff. So
may
she
not
had so
really
much of
figure
it. Yeah, she had so much of it. She maybe never even took this out. She didn't even know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it is come on. It is beautiful, you guys. And if you're a Disney lover, this is a rare piece you're not going to find anywhere. And if you want to buy it on eBay, you're going to pay a lot. I couldn't believe how expensive it was on eBay. Walt Disney Collectibles, Harmony Kingdom. That is my Disney stuff that I have today. I'm going to mark this down. Yeah, that's it. I didn't notice that before, but it's still very, very good. If you're interested, let me know. The next one. The next one is something I thought people could use for Halloween. They could use for dress up. They could use for their doll. I don't know, but I just thought they were really cool. These are actually from the 1950s because I know the person I bought them from. They are cat eye glasses, and they still have.
Oh my God.
They still have all the rhinestones in them except for the little circle on each side. The circle ones have, let me see if I can, there we go, have come apart or come off. All the other rhinestones, come on. All the other rhinestones, nope, it's still went foggy. All the other rhinestones are there. They are gray. There's a V right there. They are gray with just a little bit of blue here, like bluish black along here. They are a little dirty. You're probably going to want to have to clean them up, but these are super cool. Now, the reason I'm not keeping them and putting because if these would have fit me, I would have put my lenses in them because they are so small. They don't even fit me. And I have a very small head. So if you have a larger head, they're not going to be for you. But if you want measurements, if you think these might fit you and you want them for cosplay, if you want them for dress up, if whatever, let me know. I'll give you the best measurements I can. But these are $10. $10, 1950s vintage necklace or vintage eyeglasses. They have the rhinestone in them. See the rhinestones except for that circle at the end.
At
And how
$10.
much were they? 10?
$10. $10.
So what lenses are in them right now? Is there a prescription in them? It looked like a
there's
bifocal.
prescription. Somebody's prescription, yeah. Yeah, somebody's
Is
prescription.
this starting bid or buy it now?
Starting bid. Or yeah, we can do either one. Whatever. Yeah, let's do starting bid. That's fine. Because whoever buys
Whoever
them,
wants a jump.
you could use them in a themed shadow box, Julie. That's an awesome idea.
Okay, and Lucinda did
Cross
want
and
a
down.
measurement.
Okay. So let me just do this. Across the front, 5 inches. 5
Denise
inches.
is in at 10, and it is a starting bid.
Yes. And then across the eyeglasses, let's say to the ear, it's 4 inches. But then like the little arm here, the little arm thing is about an inch and a half. Now about an inch and a half. So this is like they're small. They're teeny. There's so many cool. I just didn't want to see them like not find a
Oh,
cool
no.
home. I don't know if this is a certain type of plastic, but the inside says
Now those can be adjusted. Now any optical
There it is.
store, what they do is, if you remember, when you go into the optical store, they have this funny tray that's heated and has these little glass balls in it. And what they do is they just set those plastic frames down in the hot balls, these teeny little micro balls, and it warms them up, and then they can very slowly adjust the bridge and the eye pieces to either bend them in, expand them out, make them fit better.
Okay, how long is the lens part from the top to the bottom
Okay.
where it would rest on your
Sure.
cheek?
I can check that. The inside of these do say 4-5.5, if that means anything to anybody. Okay, the lens is not the frames, just the lens part.
From the top of the lens to the bottom.
Just about 4, a little over 4 1/4. Not quite to the half mark yet.
So it's 1
I would say 1
1/4.
Yeah, I'd say 1 1/4, just one tick over 1 1/4 at the center.
From the top of the
Sure,
frame to the
I
bottom of the frame.
With the frame, you're
Yeah.
looking at 1.5 with the frame.
And Lucinda's in at 12.
Thank you, Lucinda.
They're so cool.
Aren't they neat? And again, the lenses probably need to be taken out, if you're going to put your own lenses in. But a shadow box, they also just need to be cleaned because they are
These-
1950s.
What would you
And
like
you
to
could have them made
Yeah.
into sunglasses.
Yeah, you could have them made into sunglasses.
We
Oh,
can
yeah.
count them down for Lucinda.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, these are small, but they're really cute. So it's like a bluish gray along here and then a dark gray along here.
Those would look cute on you too.
Yeah, they're cute. I like them. I just wish, if they would have fit me, I would have kept them because I love them. And I've always wanted a pair of 50s cat eyes like this. But all right.
Well, they had them in the 60s too, because
Okay.
in the 50s I was too young for that. But in the 60s, I had a white pair that was prescription sunglasses.
Ooh. Well,
They
these
actually
would,
need to
probably
count
still
it
have
down.
them.
these would be
I
real.
never
Yeah,
throw
let's
away
count it
glasses.
down. Let's count it down. But
Nice. Let's call. And so to Lucinda.
all right. Well, thank you, Lucinda. These will go to you. These will go to you.
Well,
Awesome.
good.
And that was my 3. That
Hi,
was my
Brittany.
Thank you so much. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in.
Yeah, you're new to me.
Yeah, new to me too. Yes, please subscribe to all of us lovely ladies. There's Maria and Randy and myself and Becky. And also, please, everybody, please go down here and click that thumbs up. It helps Becky, and we're trying to grow her channel, and we're trying to go Randy's, and we're just going to keep growing those channels. And if you're not subscribed to me, please go subscribe to me as well. All right, let's go to
Maria.
Maria.
There we go.
Okay. My next item is going to be number 10. And it is just these 2 crystals. They're KIG. And I knew what it meant, but they are marked KIG Indonesia right here. And you get both, but now $3. They are a little bit heavy, but they're for the candlesticks. Or they have the indentation. You can put the votive cups on here too, with a little rubber gadget on it. Okay. but you get both. Okay. And they are 3.5 in diameter and 1.25 inches tall. You get both of them for $3 right now. It says KIG Indonesia. Okay. And what I love about these, because I have some, I keep some, you can stack them if you need to store them or something. But as I go through my boxes, I found more. If there is no interest, I will pass. And I'll see you guys in the recap. Okay. Number 11. Number 11 is this 3-compartment pickle dish, divided pickle dish. It's got 3 compartments. It is beautiful. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. And this is going to be a starting bid of $5. It is 6 inches in diameter. Very beautiful piece. It looks clear on the screen, but almost has like a beige tint to it. And there's 3 compartments. So you have this long one here, and then you have the 2 here. So very, very cute.
Little dishes like that are also fun if you are a beader, because you can
Yes.
put different beads in those little, and instead of little plastic things that knock over easily, you can
Yes.
use them if you're working on beading projects.
Lucinda, I thought so too, but it does not. It doesn't. I checked last night. But starting bid $5. If there's
Well, we're
no
glad
interest,
you're here, Brittany. We've got everything, and we will do a recap at the end. So if you miss something,
Yes.
that's okay. We'll show it again.
Yes. Yep. And then we'll pass on that one. There's no interest. And for number 12, it's another divided dish. This is a starting bid of $6. This is an oval, clear sawtooth divided dish. This one just has the thing in the middle. Okay. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, Jessica's new. Guys, give her a thumbs up. Subscribe. Okay. And this is 10 inches long from wing to wing. Okay. And then 6.25 inches wide. It is very, very pretty. And again, like Randy said, great for beads or other things like that. I used to put these out. Back when the girls were younger, I used to have a long table here, and you put like snacks and stuff like that. And I would put just candy in here for them to snack, like when they had like maybe sleepovers or at Christmas time or the holidays. I put like different things in here for people to come in and grab. Okay. It is a beautiful pattern. I don't remember what the pattern is, but it is very, very pretty. And there is no chips, no crap, no nothing. It's beautiful. Okay. Number 12.
Yes, those are beautiful
$6
for
starting
Christmas
bid.
holiday.
Yes.
And not only that, but they can make great little trinket bowls.
Yes. And they don't make stuff like this. I mean, it's rare. I've had this for a long time. These glass pieces that I showed you guys, I've had at least 10 years, if not more. Okay. But if there is no interest, I will pass. And we're going to Randy.
Okay, and I went ahead and
Okie
put the information I need is scrolling across the bottom underneath Randy's name there.
Yes, okay.
If you're new to us, and I'll make
Now,
you if you send me your info.
okay, buy it now, $5. And this is an amethyst and jade necklace. Ooh. What a deal. 18 inches. It has a toggle clasp. So it's a combination of metal beads. Here's the jade beads. What are these? That's metal. Here are your amethyst. Crystal. All crystal. All the other beads are crystal. And here's this neat looking silver tone. I don't know if you call it filigree, but it's neat. But you've got jade and real amethyst. There's the two pieces of amethyst are here. These side pieces, and all these white ones are jadeite. And it's not the nephrite jade, it's the jade. Only $5. I keep getting it wonky. There. Oh, I see why. Oh, somebody remade it. They remade it a little wonky. Because look. I've noticed I've been getting a lot of those, but it doesn't matter because if the toggle doesn't matter, the toggle's going to be in the back, and it doesn't matter if it's straight in the back or not. But it's a neat necklace, and those are luscious. Those are chevron amethyst. When you see the bands of white in the amethyst, it's what they call chevron. Because if they make slabs of it, it does look like those chevron shapes. So jade, glass, and amethyst. $5. Okay, now we've got fun stuff. I'm just going crazy with stuff. Got to find homes for it. Buy it now, $3. This is, I'm calling it a wood lot. So for $3, you get this cute little wooden plate bowl thing, and it says Long Beach, California, and it has an orange painted on it. So that's piece one. Then you get these little wooden salt and pepper shakers. Now they don't have little stoppers, but you can get corks of all sizes, cheap on Amazon. And these say Tyler, Minnesota, not Texas, Tyler, Minnesota. You get those. Then, because see, I kept getting stuff and I'd put it together. Then you get 4 wooden napkin rings. Now, 2 are like this and 2 are like this. Now, let me show you what else you can do with these cute napkin rings. If you buy crystals and you buy the spears, you can use these as stands. If you buy eggs, if you buy special stone eggs, Now, this one's not for sale. This is my personal egg. Look, you can use these for stands. Okay, it's Monica's. Yay! I sold it. Woohoo! Okay. It's just a cute bunch of stuff. All right, and it's Monica's stuff now. Okay, last one. Have you ever had, well, gosh, have you ever had something for years and years and years, and then all of a sudden you find another piece? It just comes to you. Buy it now, $5. This is a set of 2 very vintage. These are from the 60s, made in China, plastic jewelry boxes. Okay. So this is the one that I have had ever since I was a little girl. Note the pattern. Now, the only issue with this one is that the pin came out on this side, and I stuck a sewing pin in it so that it would fit. I can cut that off, but it's black and it has the compartments. I used to keep I had itty bitty teeny little bitty teeny weeny stud earrings, and I used to keep my stud earrings in them. So it's got a mirror and it's got the red lined surface. So that's the first one. Like I said, I have had this one forever. And then all of a sudden I found this one. Look, same exact pattern. What are the chances? This one's bigger. Now this one says made in Hong Kong, and that's how you know it's from the 60s. And then this one is bigger.
Monica's got that one.
Okay. And hi, Jana. And it's got 2 compartments, so you get the both of them. And they are Monica's. Monica, do you want me to trim the pin, or you want me to leave it and you'll mess with it? I might just leave it that way if you want to remove it and put something else in there. If I cut it, you won't be able to do that. So I'll leave it. Okay, that's my 3.
Okay.
Let me show again. On this one, there was a little metal bar. Okay, that's fine. It works. I just used a pin to make it work. Okay. All righty. On to Becky.
All right. If it'll let me. Sometimes it stutters and then I get everybody up. Okay, number 10. Number 10, I got a Friar Tuck looking guy here. He does have a little bit of areas to note, so let me just show it to you first. So this would have said thou shalt not steal, but the wording is kind of not all there. And then at the top here, got a little area there. It's a little different in color. And there's a little bit of a chip back here, there, and paint loss there. So he is a bank. The ceramic at $6 start. He's 6 3/4 inches tall. He still looks really cool. This looks like Friar Tuck to me. Let me turn him here so you can just see how he looks on all sides. Got the slot. And this one does have the rubber stopper in him. A lot of times those are missing. So just $6. Use some type of little ceramic. Oh, thank you, Claudette. And that's number 10 for $6. Okay. And you can think about that until we have the recap. Okay, now I have 2 glasses. They're really pretty. Number 11. It'll be $5 start for these glasses. And they're a paneled grape etched pattern, 5 1/4 inches tall. Really pretty. They're old. Not sure who made them. I just know that they're an old glass. And you get 2 of them. And it's 2 of the glasses for $5. And perfect size for juice glasses. I like a little more juice than some people like. They're 5 1/4 inches tall, so they're a little bigger. Or you can put your soda or whatever you like, tea in them. Grape juice. Oh, there's somebody new to meet. I see Betty Ann.
Hi, Betty Ann. How are you?
And scrolling across the bottom here is my email. You could email me your YouTube name, real name, address, and email. Anybody in for 6? Oh, you already sent it. Okay, good. I will go check. Let me check that. Make sure I've got it. Because it doesn't tell me. Don't see it yet. See Lucinda's comment, but yeah, I don't see. Oh, there it goes. All right, I can go ahead and make you blue then. And thank you for sending that. Go ahead. There we go. We got Betty Ann in there. Oh, hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Okay. You'll be in for 6 or more. We can count it. Go ahead and count it down to Betty Ann.
All right.
Okay, Randy's got it. There we go. Going once. And those be coming to you. Let's see. Put them over here.
And
Safe.
sold.
There we go.
Congratulations, Betty Ann. Those are beautiful.
Thank you. And it's nice to meet you. All right. Oh, I have one more here. Get this one up. Okay. I have a piece of earthenware from Pier 1. Let's see if I can get this up. There we go. Number 12. Got an $8 start. This Pier 1 Vallarta collection piece. This is a trivet. Bismarck Pier 1. really, really pretty piece, and I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't feel any chips, no cracks. Don't even see any crazing on this at all. Beautiful color. Great to put your hot pan on, or just even as a little decor in the center of your table.
I love the colors on that.
Yeah, I do too.
But I have to be the devil's advocate. It is pronounced Vallarta. Double L's are a Y. Have you ever heard of Puerto Vallarta?
Yeah.
It's a place, and so it's actually Vallarta.
Okay. Okay, I don't see anybody in for that, but it'll come back on the recap. So let me see here. Let me put Angie back up in the hot seat.
Hot seat. Okay, no. Hey, everybody. All of you new people, welcome in. It's so good to meet you.
Yeah, and if you've been
Make
lurking
sure,
for a
yeah,
while,
if you've been lurking, hi. It's so wonderful. Please make sure you go down right there and hit that little thumbs up button. That lets people know that we adore Becky, which we do. And also, if you are not subscribed to any of our channels, there's 4 of us ladies on the panel. Please make sure you go and like and subscribe to all of us, because we want to get to know you. I love my chat. I love to chit chat with my chat. And yeah, so I'm excited to meet new people. It's my favorite. I love meeting new people. Okay. My first one. I have 3 of these. They are brand new in box. Hi, Spiffy. Hi, Spiffy. These are brand new in box, and they're only going to start at $4 a box. They make 5 friendship bracelets. So these are brand new in box.
Oh
They're by
my
Art
gosh, I
Skills.
remember those. I was too old for those, but I remember them.
Yeah, they come with these cards. So you can make it, and then you can put it on the card and give it as a gift. So, yes, but yeah, Betty Ann's bought from me before. Betty Ann is on Trisha's channel, and she's a sweetheart. So, yeah, we can turn her blue. But these are brand new in box. Now, the box, like this box has got a little squished. This one and the other 2 haven't. It comes with your wheel so that you can learn how to do it. It comes with little beads, like little, like, not beads, but bangles.
Oh, the Kumahimo.
So you can like do all of this. And
That's Kumahimo style.
okay, I don't know how to say that, but that's good. It comes with embroidery floss, the 5 cards, the charms, the rings, the weave wheel, all the clear cording, and then instructions. So these would make really good gifts for Christmas, birthdays, whatever. And if you need to, if you want me to, I did open one of these boxes when I was nosy, and the package inside is only like a 6 by 8. So they have this big box, but you can hear it. It's a package in there. And so if you want to save on shipping or anything, I can open the box, take it out, and slip it in a bubble mailer and send it right out to you. But I thought these would make awesome stocking stuffers for, like, you know, middle school girls. You know, they can do these. We did not even have a wheel when I was a kid. We'd use whatever we could find with tape. We tape all
braid. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, do you remember that? We tape all the strings down.
That's high tech, boy.
Yeah. So it's a really nice, makes 5 bracelets, really nice box. The colors of the floss are a purple, dark blue, blue, like a bright pinky, and then a regular pink are the 5 flosses. So awesome, awesome. I have 3 of them at $4 choice. 3 of them, $4 choice. Yeah,
Oh.
happy Halloween next week. Yeah.
She's got $5 choice. So we're
Oh, no,
40
they're 4. They're 4. Maybe she misheard me. I was moving boxes around. $4. I have 3 of them. So 4 times 3, 12 for the set. 12 for all of them. But $3. I mean $4. Now you got me doing it. $4 for 3 of them.
There you go.
There we go. $4 choice. I have 3 of them. What is that noise? That is my kitty chewing on something.
Oh,
kitty.
goodness.
Oh, is it? Okay. What? How does it say it?
Kumo Himo.
Kumo Himo. Sandy will take them.
Himo.
Okay, Sandy. Do you want all 3 of them?
Or
You do.
Kuma Himo.
Close enough,
right.
right?
Sandy, you want all 3 of them? Let me know. Oh, crafting for Thanksgiving. Awesome. Do you want me to leave them in the box and ship them like this? Or would you like me to open the boxes and just get the little packages out and send them that way? Send them with the box? Awesome. Not a problem. Just
Cool.
making sure. Okay. Send
Okay,
in.
let's count it down to Sandy.
And I think she wants all 3 of them. Okay.
Yep,
The
she does.
73 was a starting bid. So we need to count it down.
Going once.
I'll put it in.
Andy is a sign language expert.
Going once. Going twice.
He's a
Sold.
professional.
No, yeah, I'm a professional. It's been almost 6 months since I walked away from my job. It's been crazy.
There we go.
Yeah. All right, Sandy, you're getting all 3 of them, and I will send them in the boxes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. The next one. This is going to start at $3. I've tried to sell this before. Nobody's been interested. There is no mark on it. And I don't know if they don't feel like stone. So I don't know. But it's still super cute. So I'm lowering it to $3 to see if anybody's interested. It is this cute owl. Now let's see if we can get it to shine. There we go. This is not cold. And it's not marked. But it's silver tone. It's got like light blue aqua eyes. It is a pendant. There is the back of it.
Okay. Do you have anything metal?
What do you mean, do I have any?
A metal tube. Like, here's the thing. If you have something that'll work.
Okay.
Although usually a small rod is better. When you go tink, in other words, tap it lightly. If you will hear and set it down. No, don't hold it. Set it down on the table. And
Yes.
if you hear tink, 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 it's glass. If you hear thunk, 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 it's plastic or resin.
on the turquoise look.
On the stone. I hear thunk, thunk, thunk.
Okay. So it's plastic?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
glass.
She's my jewelry expert. I am not, so I trust her.
But
I
it's very
still
nice looking.
But I thought this was really sweet. You know, I just thought, what a cute thing. What a cute thing. I just love it, love it. And he is from top of his head.
You know, that
to his
would be
tail,
cute in a kid's room, just hanging up. A kid that likes owls.
2 inches, $3.
You got a light pole in a closet. Attach the owl to the end
like
of it.
a pole chain. That'd be cute.
Yeah. Put a keychain hooky dookie on him.
Zipper pull too. Any of those things.
Yeah.
But he's
Or-
just cutie.
Little lamp. Little chain.
And then my final one is $8 start. If you do assemblages, these are perfect. They are salt and pepper, Santa and Mrs. Claus, made in Japan. They are like
I hate
2
to say it,
inches.
she looks pretty.
I know, they are really in good condition. Little bit of crazing in here. See if I can show you that again. See a little bit of crazing there?
Mm-mm.
But there is the Made in Japan sticker, and it's still got its stopper. Now, I don't know if these are the original stoppers. My guess is they're not, because at that age, like that time, they would be the cork. But I think somebody added the stoppers, but even still. So there's Santa. There's the
Yeah,
whole.
beautiful shape.
Yeah, they are like, I think 2 inches high. So yes, you can use them for salt and pepper. 2 1/4 inches high. You can use them for salt and pepper. But I think these would be perfect in an assemblage. I really do. Can you imagine how cute that would
They're just
be?
sitting on the mantle.
Yeah, put them on your mantle. If you have one of those little Christmas villages. Now, she does have a little spot there of no paint where there's some paint wear, and there's a little bit right there. It's just a paint scratch. It is not a crack, a chip, or anything else. Oh, there's one little one here
No,
too.
Sandy's in.
Just a little right there too. So there is a little paint loss on her, but nothing horribly damaging. See how that paint just chipped there? So I'm sure these have seen, have had a day. But, oh, they're so stinking cute. And they're 2 1/4 inches. I thought perfect for a little village. She's got her little gift box. He's got his bag. And he looks happy and friendly.
And I'm counting it down for Sandy.
All righty. That sounds good to me. All right. Thank you, Sandy Spiffy, the Spiffinator. I hope you are doing well. Spiff, those are going to you, Sandy. Thank you so much. And that is my 3.
Okay, let's go.
Going to Maria.
Hi, guys. For this round, this is the last round. My number 13. Okay. It's going to be a starting bid of $6. And it's for this pinkish blush cup and saucer. The cup is 4 inches in diameter and 2.5 inches tall. And this is put out by Fine Arts China, made in USA. It's in excellent condition. And this is the inside. Very pretty. I love the pedestal. And then this is the plate. Now you're welcome, Brittany. And you guys, if you subscribe to us and we subscribe to you or vice versa, thank you.
Maria, do you have Brittany or Claudette's information?
I have Claudette, but I don't have Brittany. Brittany is new.
Yeah, Brittany's new. Okay, but I can make Claudette blue then.
Okay.
You can just send me her info. Because she
Oh.
does such hard work. I hate to have her not blue.
Yes. And then the saucer is 6 inches tall, in diameter. And again, it is marked USA Fine China. Right, like that.
Oh, good, Brittany. Thanks for subscribing.
And it's just beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just a beautiful, beautiful set.
Little blush pink. That's cute.
Yes. I love it.
Put it, yeah, there. Put it on that side because it's a little blowing out the color the other way. There we go.
Yeah. I'm going to, I promised you guys, but I haven't had a chance. My back wall is going to change color. And some of that stuff is going to disappear because I think it's my back wall. I was going to go to the living room because I have my desk in there, but the lighting is really bad. So I just picked a color. And if it works, and I'll tell you guys what the color it is. but it's the 2026 color of the year. But if there's no interest on this, I will pass. Okay. And then number 14, this is going to be a buy it now $4. Okay. And it's just these two beautiful crystal, very heavy candle holders. Okay. And they look like a flower and they're chunky. Okay. I don't see any markings on them, but they're very, very chunky. They're almost like a paperweight. Very nice. And they're just going to be back now $4. They are from one petal to the other, 3.5 inches in diameter. And then height is almost as 1.75 inches tall. But they're very, very pretty. I'm just letting go because I have so much stuff. But this is cute. I usually put these out during the holidays.
This would be pretty anytime because you know,
Yeah.
you got flowers and
I was if you have one of those bases light things, it will, and you can just put something on it, it'll glow very good.
I have to
I
say,
just
Maria,
recently-
that pumpkin thingy behind you keeps blinking and it looks like it's talking and it's been distracting me all day.
Well, and that's part of what, and I was going to tell you about, guys. I just acquired some of these lights. That one's got the multicolored lights. So, and that's what it does. It has flickering and then slowly and then station. But I like these kind of lights because when my grandson was younger, I used to use these all the time and put like stuff on it. Look how pretty that looks. And the design that's on here on the glass itself, it makes a really pretty design.
that's very bright.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Look at it.
I just ordered some more. Okay. But if there's no interest in the little candle holders, I'm going to pass. And you know what? I said the wrong price. I said buy it now $4, but it's $3, not $4. Sometimes I can't even read my own handwriting. Okay, $3. So it's buy it now $3.
That's
Okay.
a deal.
Yes.
You've been wrenched, Claudette.
Okay. And then my last item, it's this
Hey,
jar
Tex-Mex,
with
you're
lid,
perfect. We're going to have the recap soon.
Hey,
number
Tex-Mex.
15. And this is going to be a bath now of $5. And it's one of those, it's got the retro design. It's very pretty. Hi, Tex-Mex.
Ooh, that's a nice storage jar.
It is. It is. I had, this is the one that's left. I had the 3 smaller ones, and I actually had them in my bathroom, but I resold them because I found something smaller. And I had them in there with my cotton balls and the lids. I actually spray painted them like antique white because that's the color of my bathroom. But what I love about these metal lids is you can paint them, spray paint them, and stuff like that. But this is a very beautiful jar. This is 8 inches tall, 4.5 inches on the opening here. Okay. And then
That
it's
is
like
great
a
in the
square.
kitchen
They're
for those
square.
little packaged snacks.
Yeah. This looks round right here, but this is actually square. And it's 6 inches by 6 inches. Okay.
Hold
It
it
is a
close to your
nice
head.
big jar. I just, it's too big. I have other things, and it's like
It'll hurt her
when you build
shoulder.
these houses back in the 40s, it's limited. Like I have very
Okay.
limited cabinets. Actually, my cousin, he donated some cabinets that he was taking down the house, and the cabinets are in good condition. And I have them sitting. I have 2 sitting on next to my fridge, and 1 behind me sitting on the floor. And those are going to go to my laundry room. So, and any interest, it's buy it now, $5. Very, very nice. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And that was my 3.
Okey-doke. Get Randy up here.
All right. Well, we are on our last round and then we do the recap. So it's okay if you came in just now because you won't miss anything that is still available. So what have I got next? Buy it now, $5. J. Crew. Holidays are coming. Got to bring a little bling. This is 18 to 20 inches. And I'm calling this the Bling Network necklace. This is gold tone. And these are what I call the Rivoli style crystals. So they have the point up. They're not point down, they're point up. So a nice chain. You've got this is the signature clasp for J. Crew plus their tag. Very simple. And they are blingy, 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 blingy. But nice blingy. And you can see they're point up. Let me. Going to be right up there. Not too much. Just a little something. I luck out. I get a really good price on these things. I could offer them for 3 times that. But I want to see them find homes. So that's what Monday is for, is to offer you pretty things at really bargain prices, because we all like to get a bargain. Don't be afraid of the bling, ladies. Even if you wear it to the grocery store. March in proud. All right. Then next is buy it now, $3. And this is a 26-inch vintage green shell and crystal necklace. Now, how in the heck do I know it's vintage? And let me find the clasp. This is probably from the 80s. And the clasp there, no, where is it? I know it's here. Where are you at? It's got a barrel clasp, the dang thing. And now it's hiding. There it is. Barrel clasp. I don't blame you, Brittany. I'm tired too. These are shell. They've been dyed green, but look at the variation in the color. They're just not one.
Becky, can you check the private chat, please?
Sure.
They're a lovely shade of green. So if you like a little touch of green, you like the natural shell, This is a really pretty little necklace, just $3. If anything, you could remake it if you wanted. And then my last one is a buy it now, $3. It is a lot of 3 earrings. I have 2 pair of silver tone and then a gold tone pair with cat's eye glass. So like these are little, look, they have a texturing. These are like these little, God, what in the world would I call these? Ovals, kind of, sort of, some are solid, some are hollow. These are very thin and delicate, kind of a Moroccan. And then the gold tone, which are hoops, have got, well, the clear are plastic, but the green are green cat's eye. And you get all 3 pairs for $3. You don't get my little hangers. So if you're a reseller, this is great. If you want presents, this is great. I love these. You could probably even add something to those if you wanted. You could glue stones onto them if you wanted to, or just as is. They're so lightweight. They give you a lot of presents, but very, very lightweight. If you're someone that maybe don't want a heavy earring, that little silver guy, he's perfect because he's very lightweight. He's not going to hook up in your hair and pull and tangle, and he's going to give you a really pretty look. Any interest? If not, they'll be back. And off to Becky.
Well, no, actually, I'm going to bring Maria up because she's not going to be here for the recap, and she just wants to say her goodbyes.
Thank you, everybody,
Alrighty.
for bidding. Thank you, everybody. Becky, thank you for having me. Randy, my mind just went. Angie, it's been a total
okay.
pleasure. When you guys are done here with Becky, jump over to John Lucas, a reseller. I'm going to be joining him. I'm going to get it by feed real quick, and then I'm going to be on his channel selling. And then I'll see you guys later. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. And everybody give us a thumbs up. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Thank you,
right,
Becky. You guys, bye-bye.
And I'll share the link too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, welcome, Blaze. Beatrice. That's a neat name.
Hello, welcome in, Blaze. Good to see everybody.
Yeah, it is. And let me just change that banner too. And remember, if you're blue and everybody else is blue, you can always click on their names and see their channel links, and you can subscribe to anybody that might have things they're selling. And I don't mind anybody showing that they're having shows coming up too, or sharing their links. But number 13 is $10, and it's metal from 2001 Hallmark. It's a 5-piece nativity set. And let me see. Oh, thank you, Brittany. And they go in like this. And then they each have a little hanger on them, so you can hang them separately. 2001 Hallmark cards. And that's the first one. Of course, Joseph. And got Mary. Like the design they have on these two. And then this one looks like the little shepherd boy. And then this is a little angel. It says 2001. Little angel. And then here's the little baby. There's the top. So you have 5 pieces. And it's $10. And they're like little roly-poly there. There's 3 of them. And they all fit down inside Joseph. So they're nesting. So like she can go inside. No, they're all nesting inside of him. They have some nice detail too to them. I think that's a little crooked, but you get the idea. And so you get all 5 of them. The set for $10. Put this back together. There we go. All right. Now, pull my last items closer to me. Thank you, Claudette. Claudette put the channel links in for us. Okay. Number 14 is a Fenton Moonstone divided dish. It has 3 separate compartments. 3 separations. I meant to say 3 separate compartments, but you know.
That works.
Must have been late when I was doing it. And it does have a ring of fire if you look up towards a light. But this is a moonstone divided dish. Got hobnails on it. It's an older piece. And it is 6.5 inches wide. Be great to put, you put 3 different kinds of candies in here. You could put 3 different kinds of nuts. You could put 2 different kinds of black olives, green olives, maybe some pickles. Baby little tiny pickles. Depends on what you like to use it for. You could put 3 separate scoops of ice cream, 1 in each thing, and maybe some sauce over the top, for your Angie.
What?
Ice cream.
You could feed 3 kitties.
Ice cream dish.
Oh, I would need bigger than that, Becky.
Yeah.
Like, wait, ice cream.
1 scoop in each one.
Well, okay, what you could do is 1 flavor. So like do mint chocolate chip and chocolate chip cookie
Right.
dough and
Yeah, Neapolitan.
Or you could set this out and have the toppings for the ice cream.
oh, there you go. I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. We have a flavor called Oreo chocolate explosion, and it's
Yeah.
chocolate ice cream with Oreo with M&Ms in it, chocolate chips in it, all of it. And it's like, oh my gosh, I do not know how I don't go into a sugar coma.
I don't like Oreos. But, okay.
Oh, I'll eat all of that stuff. Like I said, I'm surprised I don't go into a sugar coma.
All right. That's number 14. $14. And then my last item of the sale. Called peppermint ice cream. Yeah. I like, in Oregon, they have Umpqua Dairy, and they have a blackberry ice cream that's just yummy. I love that one. But yeah, they also have a peppermint that they do during the holidays. It's really good too.
Oh, I love the peppermint.
And I don't know why they only do it during the holidays. Never made sense to me. You could have
No.
mint up all time of year.
Yeah.
Because of the peppermint sticks, the red peppermint sticks, red and white peppermint
No, but
sticks.
you could do that all year long. That'd be fine.
Yeah,
with me.
we don't care. All year long.
Yep.
And number 15 is a
I'm
start
good
of
with that,
$12. And this is for a Fenton bell, but there's a reason that it's only $12. And it's because it's one of the best bells you'll ever have. There's no clapper.
It's quiet.
It's quiet, but it does have the Fenton imprint in it. It is a hobnail.
Oh,
And
that's
you
funny.
could actually add a clapper in there. It does have the spot for it to be.
So, ladies, when your whiny husband is sick in bed, you hand him this ball and say, "Here, sweetie, ring this anytime you need me."
Oh God.
See, that's what I was thinking too. But it does glow with cadmium glow. It glows with a cadmium glow.
Oh, that's funny.
If somebody just wanted it in their cabinet for what it is, it's just perfect.
Oh my
And,
God.
yep, $12 starting bed, number 15.
Or if you're in a shop, put it with a sign that says "Ring for service."
What's really bad, guys? Here.
Yep.
My grocery store had the big bags of gummy bears.
Yeah.
Big $2 on clearance.
Oh no.
I now have a lifetime supply of gummy bears. Well, maybe not a lifetime supply the way I eat them, but
Did
Oh
you
my
get
God.
some for me?
I can send you some.
I
That's
love
okay.
gummy
I
bears.
don't need 'em.
Oh my
I
God.
don't need them.
I was like
But
$2
yeah, it
a
is.
bag. Oh,
The Fenton imprint is right there. And then right here is where you could attach a dinger if you wanted to. You know, if you wanted to ruin the mood. Anyway, number
Angie,
15.
I like the gummy
$12.
bears when they get a little old and they harden up a little and get more chewy.
yeah. Well, I like to suck on those as like candy, but
Mm-hmm.
I can
Okay,
get those
you're
too.
all up now.
I got sources for gummy bears you wouldn't believe.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
munching my dehydrated apples.
Yeah, we're doing
hungry.
dehydrated apples right now upstairs. We're doing dehydrated Fuji's upstairs.
Okay, well, now it's time for the recap. So, everybody, please make sure that your live has a little red button by it so you know that you're caught up with us. Or you can take your little wheel setting and put it to 2 times the speed and get us caught up. And I'm going to put Angie up first, and she's going to show you the items she has left.
Okay, so this is
Now
what I got.
remember, on the recap, we don't type anything in the chat. Everything is buy it now. So
Yep.
as the person is presenting, they will tell you what the price is. To claim it, just throw the price in the chat, and hopefully with a word of like, $2 bell. So
Yep.
in case there's duplicate prices.
Or if we have numbers, just put the number in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have numbers for mine.
Cat.
That's a kitty plate.
The cat is the keyword. It is a $15 13-inch 5-cat cutie serving dish.
That would just be
$15.
cute on a display with a light behind it.
Yes, it's cute. It's a
I'm
thick
sorry, I
glass,
talked.
too.
How much was your kitty?
It's $15. The word is cat. And I will tell you, it is a thick glass and it's nice. Okay, second one for $6.
Bye, Claudette.
Diamond,
Thank you.
Diamond, if you're a cat lady, you'll love that plate. The only reason I'm selling it is because I have one. If I didn't have one, that wouldn't be going anywhere. But I have one already, so I can sell it. So this is a necklace. It's got some kind of Buddha guy or some kind of Asian guy. I don't know. We were in deep discussions trying to figure it out. But there he is. Kinda
Somebody
looks
said what that
unhappy.
was. I can't remember.
He's ready to cry on a peach tassel. And then it's got these beautiful, this is, what do we say, 28 inches? 28 inches of these beautiful sparkly beads. And they're all hand tied between the beads. The beads are a light blue with a charcoal like accent to them. And there's just tons of them. So even if you don't want the tassel part, you can take this apart and use these beads on a project. They are gorgeous. And this is $6. $6. I don't think you could get this many beads in this style for $6. They're just
Not glass.
yeah, if they're, and I don't know if they're glass or not, but they're definitely got a weight to them, and they're definitely really pretty. So $6.
They look like glass.
Tassel. $6 tassel. Let's see, the Mill Hill beads. So I have 3 packs of Mill Hill, and if you know Mill Hill, they are expensive, but I have 3 packs. 2 are open. The white ones are still sealed. Oh, Lucinda, do you want the tassel? All right. You can put them in the same box your glasses will go in. That'll fit just fine. Okay.
Some kind of meditation.
Gotcha.
I just can't remember.
Yeah. So Mill Hill glass beads. These are red, green, and white, and these are a peach, but these white ones are brand new in package. So these are Mill Hill beads. They are glass seed beads. This one is unopened. So if you do any crafting with Mill Hill, a lot of Mill Hill beads are used for cross stitching and needlepoint. They're also used for not scrapbooking, crafting, like different beadwork. But these are great. And $8 for all 3. So beads, $8. Beads, $8. All right. The beautiful wall pocket. I am shocked this has not sold yet. I've had it for a few weeks now. It is a beautiful wall pocket. What's nice about it is, yes, you can put it on the wall. It has the hole for it, but it's also got a flat bottom, so you could stick it on a shelf against the wall and put all your little teacups around it. It is made by Athena, California. I don't know how old it is, but it is beautiful. It's a white, kind of a creamy white with these beautiful flowers on them. So this is wall pocket, $8. Wall pocket, $8. The next one is this About Town 31 picnic blanket. It has been opened, but it has not been taken out. It is the Windsor Bouquet blanket. What's nice about this is we've got the handle here, and you've got the little Velcros there. So you can spread it out for a picnic, spread it out for a travel blanket. Go to a football game, spread it out on the bench, and then you just roll it back up, stick the 2 tabs on it, grab the handle, and it's ready to go.
Well, the bottom is like made more weather resistant.
Yeah, it's like a canvasy material, but then the inside where the blanket is, now where did I find that? There, we did see a little bit of it. It's like a beautiful red fur. It's so soft. So if you're interested in a really nice, picnic blanket or, going somewhere blanket, put it in your car because it wraps up with the Velcro. Keep it in the back of your car if you get cold and you need a blanket in the car. This is $10 and it is unused. It is $10 for the 31 picnic blanket. So just put blanket, $10. Okay. The next one, I love this. It is brand new in the box. Happy birthday pillar candle. So every single year of the child's life, you burn it down that much. By the time they're 16 years old, you've got it down to the end. It has these little frosting like decorations on the side to make it look like a birthday cake frosting. It is new in the box. I love the old telephone there. This is probably from the 70s, maybe 60s, but I really strongly feel it's from the 70s. But it quite possibly the 60s as well. And this is just adorable. Like, give this to a new baby. as a new baby gift, a vintage candle, and they can burn it down every year for the for the child as they grow up. This is $10 candle. $10 candle. Now, it is wrapped in cellophane. You'll want to take that off before you actually use it, but it's in good shape. So birthday, you can put candle, $10. And then I have, where'd I put it? Oh, it fell down. No, that's not it. Here it is. Right in front of my eyeballs. These are sold, so I don't want to show those. This is a Disney brand new Disney overnight duffel bag. It is brand new in the package. It says Disney Dogs. It does have a Disney tag. So I believe it's from the Disney store, which would make sense with the way my friend shopped that I got this from. What's nice is it's got the zipper at the top where you put everything in and 2 handles, but then it's also got the big handle to go over your shoulder. And it's also got the snaps on the side so that the parts that stick out can go in. So it's all nice tucked together. This is $20. Brand new Disney doggies, $20. There's a lot of different movies on here of different doggies. Fox and Hound, 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp.
Could you use it to carry your little designer doggy?
Possibly. I don't see why not, but it is super cute. It is like a canvas feeling bag. But $20 for the Disney bag. Okay. Then the little owl pendant, which is $3. You can say owl, $3. And finally, the Harmony Kingdom Disney newborn fawn figurine. It does have the little trinket box and the little trinket, which is, oh, Lucinda wants the owl. Okay.
Okie dokie.
That is yours. Okay. And I know you sent me your information, so I'll put it in this computer so that it'll actually pop up when I do this and it won't take me so long to type it in. This is $35. And if you see what these go for on eBay, you'll know that's a steal, an absolute steal. But it does have one flaw. So it comes like this. I'm going to take the little plastic liner or the little foam liner out. Comes like this. So it's a little, looks like just a little decoration, but this comes off. And here's where the flaw is. On the underside, a couple of the little leaves were chipped. Now, you cannot see that when you use this. But also inside the little trinket, inside that cover is it hasn't even been taken out of the packaging, little flower. And he hides in the hollow log. There's also a little mousey right there that's in the hollow log. So you put him back in. And he lives in the hollow log. That's Bambi and Mom. And that is everything I have to show today. Thank you, everybody, for looking. Thank you, Becky and Randy, for inviting me. You know I love to be here with you guys.
Go ahead and tell everybody where you're going to be and what you're going to do.
Okay, well, it means the world to me. Again, guys, make sure you gave the thumbs up to them. Make sure you give them the thumbs up and make sure you subscribe to them. If you are not subscribed, please go and subscribe to their channels. They both would appreciate it, and they're both such awesome people. You definitely want to do that. Okay, I am going to be next in 2 hours. I will be on this evening on Angie's Oddities, my channel, at 5:30 Central Time. And my special guest is Angela Isaac. I have got some new things I'm bringing because I actually found another box in my garage I didn't know was out there. So I'm bringing some of that in. So I'll have some new stuff this afternoon, some of it from what you just saw. But a lot of new stuff because I'm like, oh, what's this box? Oh, I like this. And I'm like, okay, I'm bringing it down. So we'll have some new stuff. And if you have not put your name on the wheel, go back to my last week Market Monday, make a comment. And after this show, make a comment because Becky does the same thing I do. We put your name on a wheel or she puts your names in a raffle. We pick a winner and that person gets a small little discount on their order and what they purchase. So please go on over there after the show. Don't miss the girls. And put your name in the comments so you can be put on the wheel for today. And then I will be giving a prize away today. And then tomorrow I am off. I am taking care of my father-in-law again, which will be commonplace now. I will be trying to scatter my shows. And then Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central, on Chooch Man Family Channel is Chooch of Glass. And I am bringing some awesome glassware I picked up. So come join me there. And then the rest of the week, I will not be home. I will be going on a family birthday trip for my daughter. So if you do not get invoiced before Wednesday, then you'll have to wait till Monday. I do apologize. I try to keep up with the invoices, but this is really important to my daughter. So if you need it invoiced before Thursday, before I leave Thursday morning. So let me know Wednesday morning. I'll try to get it done before Wednesday. If you pay by Wednesday before 3 p.m. on Wednesday, I'll get it out. After 3 p.m. Wednesday, you're going to have to wait till I get back on Monday. So that's it for my week. We are going to send this over to Randy. Thank you both.
Okay. Now here's Randy.
All right. Hello again. Speed round. All right. Everything's buy it now, of course.
Speed round time.
$5 for this lovely Monet 16 to 19 inch. And this, it's coming off the color is better than that. This is a luscious orange sherbet coral color. This is coming like a washed out orange, and it's much brighter and vibrant than that. And I just can't get it to show, but this is Monet. It is a hook and clasp gold tone, vintage, of course, and 16 to 19 inches. $5 for Monet. Next was for $1. You have a set of souvenir spoons, one Florida and one Arizona. So here's the Florida and here's the Arizona. They are vintage. But you can use them for stuff. I mean, you can use them for little serving spoons, in a sugar bowl. You don't have to have a spoon collection. They're just fun. So, $1. Then, for $2, you have your choice of these metal bookmarks. So, the silver tone, God, are they both silver tone? I hate it when I can't see. Anyway, you've got the star. So they're metal. You've got the star, silver tone star, very thick, with red, white, and blue. And then you have the butterfly. And that's a resin. So your choice of star or butterfly, $2 a piece. Next is this flower bolo style necklace.
Good price, Randy.
This was originally being sold in Macy's for $34.50. This is I'm getting 40 inches. And you've got the silicone bolo slide, and on the end of those 40 inches are these cute little mauve cloth flowers with rhinestone and faux pearls. I just think it's adorable. It's a great layering piece. Then spoons. I have for $5. You have a lot of 3, and they're all, look, all tangled up. Of 3 pendant necklaces. How did I get them all? They were. Why does this happen? You know, they just laid there and tangled themselves up. You think it was snakes at mating season time or something. Okay, this is just. I took them off their thing. Okay, we're going to do it the hard way. So you have on a snake, you have this lovely, this one is 16 to 18 inches. You have pink and teal with a silverstone star. And this one I really like, and it's really tangled. This is on a really delicate gold tone chain. And then it has these AMC. You've got these little blue glass dots. And then the last one is this little CZ pair on gold tone. All 3, 4, 5. But you know what? What the heck? If somebody will take them, I will untangle them. I will sell them for $3. All 3 for $3. Just let me know. Pendants. Then we have for $5 this 18-inch necklace that has jade and amethyst and crystal beads. So here are your lovely 2 amethyst beads. All of these clear beads are jade. And then you've got crystal beads, and you've got this neat silver tone ball in the middle. And that is $5 for jade. Next is this really nice J. Crew gold tone. It's an antique gold. Rhinestone. It's 18 to 20 inches. It is also $5. It's bling. And so that would be J. Crew for $5. Next is our shell necklace. This is 26 inches, green shell and crystal. It is only $3. I love dyed shell because the pearl nacre puts this gorgeous shine on it. $3 for the shell. And then last was for $3, 3 pair of earrings. So you have 2 silver tone. This one has got these textured, I guess, marquee shape. Then you have these very lightweight Moroccan looking shape. And then you have a pair of gold tone hoops that have not glass, crystal, clear ones, but you've got glass green cat eye. And that is my bunch. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate those people who have purchased. I appreciate everybody who's here and looking. If you think about something, you can always email me later. I will be doing my invoicing on Sunday. Because we now have so many more auctions, I do invoice on a Sunday, unless it's only a couple of bucks, because I'm not going to invoice you for $5 or $10. I'm going to go ahead and hold it for you, for another week to see if you're able to come and if there's anything else that you want. Then usually after 2 or 3 weeks, I'll go ahead and invoice. But if you need some special date to be invoiced on, or you want to build a specific box until it hits a certain, weight or so forth, that's fine. Just contact me and let me know. I'll do post all my goings on for the week on my website. But you're always going to find me with Becky on Thursday at 8 o'clock Central, and on Mondays at noon, and lots of Mondays at noon as well. Then what I have got going on is tomorrow I will be on Dawn and Teresa. That is Dawn Southern Finds and Yarn Again. Their members auction, and I think I'm on at 11:15 in the morning Central. Back with Becky on Thursday. Then Sunday, back here with Becky at noon. Then the following week, Monday with Becky at noon. Tuesday, I will be with the Janides and Tool guys on their Friends Selling with Friends, and I'm at 3:30 in the afternoon. Then Wednesday, the 29th, I will be with Johnny on his Hump Day auction. And then look out for Halloween fun on Thursday, the 30th with Becky. And then I will finish off the month with Dawn and Teresa again at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Friday on Halloween. And yes, there will be costume. So thank you, everyone. And now off to Becky.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for being here, too. Having fun with you. Let's see here. My first item that was left, number one, is $15. Just say number one, and it's for these two shot glasses. They still have the Disney stickers on the bottom. It's Pirates of the Caribbean. And on the back, it has lines for pirate, swashbuckler, deckhand, or a swabby. Measurements, and got a little sword. And these are 7.5 inches tall. So they're great size. And that's number one, $15. Let's put these over here. I'll lay those down. There we go. Number two. Yeah, well, it's going to be the 30th, the day before, Jeffrey. So, okay. Number two is $5. It is for a Hull oven-proof USA creamer. It is marked Hull oven-proof USA. It does have a little bit of a scuff there and some paint loss on this side as well. So handles like that. But it's $5. It's 4.5 inches tall. And it's number two. Now, if you also would like, you can have for free with that the sugar. But it does have a repaired lid. So it was cracked across. This was cracked across, but they repaired it. So you really can't see it. They get right up in there to see it because I didn't see it. But this piece, is really good. No chips, no cracks, nothing on this. This would also make a really nice pot for a plant, I was thinking. So either way, $5, number two. Okay, number three. Number three is also $5. Number three is an elephant on a stand. And the elephant with the stand is 7 inches tall. A little wooden stand goes on. And it's a trumpeting mom elephant and the little baby calf elephant. And trunk up for luck on the mom and storing energy on the baby. Got his little trunk down. You can see where it had been glued onto this before. So, you could go ahead and glue it back on, or it sits just fine without glue. So that's number 3, and that's $5. It's some type of a resin, and it has really nice detail to it. See? I was thinking if somebody wanted to, they could paint this too in different enamel colors. That will look neat like that as a little project too. That's number 3, $5. Number 4 is $12. Number 4 is a Kanawha little creamer. It does have one little call out on it, and I'm not even sure what this is because you can't feel it at all on this side, but you just see it, and it sounds solid. So I'm thinking it looks kind of like a fold in the glass is what it looks like when they were making it. It is marked Kanawha, has the label there, and it is a case glass with the milk inside and the yellow on the outside. So this side is in great shape, so you don't see anything wrong there. It's just when you get around here, and I don't know what this is. It's very smooth, but it kind of looks like a fold in the glass or something there. Kind of like a little bit of imperfect. $12, number 4. Sorry about that. $12, number 4. $12, number 4. Okay, number 5. Yeah. Number 5, I said something on top of. Number 5 is Royal Copenhagen. Yeah, the yellow is really pretty. Number 5 is $5. It's for this Royal Copenhagen from Denmark Mother's Day plate. It says Mors Dag, which is Mother's Day in their language, from Denmark. And she's got 5 kids here. And it's beautiful blue, and then the white is raised. So you can feel like this white around the edge. This is like it's a raised kind of pattern. It's really neat. And there's the Royal Copenhagen mark on the back. Number 5 for $5. Okay. Number 6. Number 6, I have, sorry, I don't know how I did that. Anyway, number 6, I'm going to switch my camera here real quick. And these are going to be $5 each. Choice. Because that's what I sold the other ones to Dee for. So anyway, and I had 3 more that I hadn't shown. So I showed them after. But this one has like pink and green and then the black to the background. And that's C. Claim that was C. And then here's B. And it's got a clear background, and it's kind of oranges and greens in the flower. There's its pontal. Yeah, they're pretty. And then here's A. It's orange. There's the back on that. And you just claim them by A, B, or C, and they're $5. Okay. And let me switch my camera again. There we go. All right. Now, number 7. 7 is going to be. Is that your cat? Or was that something?
That's mine. That is mine.
Number 7.
That's my siren.
Every once in a while outside this room, I get cats that are fighting. So I wasn't sure if it was your cat or not.
No, it's mine.
This is $8, and it's
I
kind of
love that piece.
rough, but it's got beautiful bubbles all over it. And there's the pontal, and it's rough, and it looks like they got a little bit of other color in it.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yes, and this looks like they stretched it. That's number 7 for $8. Okay. Number 9. Number 9 is also going to be $8. Oh. All of a sudden my nose itched. What the heck does that mean? Number 9 is $8.
Your nose itches.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it means. It means your nose itches.
And this is 24 inches long, has kind of a brass looking chain and around it. And then it's got this fairy with the moon, and it's beveled glass to it. And it's a beautiful necklace, 24 inches long, number 9, $8. Number 10 is a Friar Tuck type bank, and he's $6, number 10, and he does have a little bit of chippy here and a little bit of the word loss here that would have said thou shalt not steal. He does have his cork. He is a bank, and he's like a Friar Tuck type. $6, number 10. Okay. Then I have number 12. Number 12 is $8. The Pier 1 by Arta Collection. There's a trivet. It is 8 inches wide. It is hand painted. Beautiful condition. No chips, no cracks, no crazing. Number 12 for $8. And then number 13 is a Hallmark 2001 metal nativity for $10. And it has everybody fits inside of Joseph, and it has a little hanger on each one. You have Joseph, and you have Mary. Anyway. And then you have the little shepherd boy. These are all metal. It's a nesting doll. Then you have an angel. It's 2001. That's when this Hallmark came out. And then you have the little baby. Okay, and that's $10, number 13. And number 14 for $14 is Fenton Moonstone Divided Dish, 6.5 inches wide. $14, number 14. Has 3 separations. Hobnails. Has a ring of fire. Beautiful older piece. And then you have the quietest bell in the world here. Number 15 is Fenton. It's $12. It's ruby red hobnail bell. It's 6 inches tall. It has no clapper, but it does have the Fenton imprint in the bottom and the spot that you could put a clapper if you wanted to. And then it does have a cadmium glow. But, you know, you could give this to hubby or whoever and say, you know, if you need me, just ring. Can't help it if you can't hear them, you know. And that's number 15, and that was the last item of the sale. That's $12.
Well, when they come and say, hey, this bell doesn't work, say, how did you break it?
Oh, yeah. We got
It
the
was
cone,
fine in the kitchen. What did you do to it?
we got the cone of shame on the poor kitty.
Yeah. She's looking better though. If you guys had not seen her,
No, I didn't,
I
but
said-
she looks good.
Yeah.
if you would have seen her eyes a
Not
couple weeks,
happy, but she looks good, baby.
yeah, if you would have seen her a couple weeks ago, we still don't know if it's an allergic reaction to food or something that she went through. We're not sure, but this whole area around her eyes was bright red. And then
Yeah.
all of this was crusted over and she could barely open her eyes.
Yeah, she looks, now she just looks like a kitty in a collar.
Yeah, she
Poor baby.
we still like the doctor is still
That's
running.
Lulu, right?
Yeah, this is Lulu. She was fine. And all of a sudden, boom, eyes were all swollen, all bright red, all puffy. They thought at first it was pink eye. They tested for that. It wasn't. They tested for scratches on her actual eye. There was no scratches. They don't know if there was an allergic reaction. I mean, we're using the same food we always have, but we don't know, do we? So we're just trying to get you better and then see what happened, get you back on your food and see if that's it. So they did change your food, but she's doing much better. I'm surprised she's down here though. She's spent weeks up on my bed in my bedroom and only wanting cuddles from me, and that's it. She's doing
So moving
better.
around, that's good. That means she
Yeah.
feels, especially to maneuver with that on.
Well, and I took it off her 2 days ago to see, you know, she looked good, and she just instantly started scratching. So it's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
it's
They
gotta go
got to
back
have
on.
it on to protect them.
Yeah, until they completely heal. Although they look like they're completely healed, but I still have to watch them because there's still a little bit of pink under here, and apparently that makes you itch. So she's doing the best she can. Doctors are still trying to figure out what happened. In the meantime, I just keep giving her 3 medicine drops a day. Right.
Well, and I want to thank everybody for being here. We had such a great time. It's too
Thank
bad
you,
Maria-
everybody.
Sorry, Maria had to leave, but sometimes we have back-to-back auctions.
Yep. And thank you, Becky, again for inviting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Randy, for being so sweet to me. You guys, I love being on your show. Please, please, please.
And I went ahead and put the link in for John's show. So if you guys want to go over there and see John and Maria, they're on live. And thank you so much for being here. And
Thank you,
congratulations
everybody.
to Monica for winning and leaving a comment after the show. So she gets $2 off an item. So be sure and leave a comment after.
Yep, absolutely. Always do that.
Yes, we really thank you guys for everything and just being really kind in our chat. We just appreciate
Yeah.
it so
We
much.
appreciate that everyone is so caring and thoughtful. So
Yeah.
Thank you to all you new folks that popped in.
Yeah,
We appreciate
welcome
it.
all the new folks.
Visit
Welcome.
us again.
Yeah,
We got
hope to see you
Sundays, we
again.
got Mondays during the day, and Thursday night.
Yeah.
We get wild Thursday
And I'll be
night.
on in an hour and
Thursday.
a half on my channel.
Yeah. Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific
Tex-Mex.
time, 9 p.m. Eastern will be on.
I didn't see you, Tex-Mex. Hi, Tex-Mex.
Oh, earlier. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be on my channel 5:30 with Angela Isaac, 5:30 Central. So about an hour and a half. So I'll see
Yeah.
you soon.
Yeah, no, we need to share that out too. So I'll put that in the
Oh, no
chat
worries.
after we go.
So thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends.